Hello out there, everyone. I am DJ Particle. This is ParticlePlay Live. What's up, everyone? I see we already got a raid. Oh my God, we already got a raid. Aquamarine Capricorn. Give Aqua all your follows at that address I just put on the screen. Aqua's been playing a lot of Splatoon 2 recently, so be sure to follow. Oh, how am I doing, Zach? Just fine. Who else is here? We have Shotgun's Wedding. My email got lost, which, by the way, thank you for the follow email. Welcome to the Particle Acceleration. Hope you enjoy your stay here. DT Jack, Ultimate Tenko, Drago. Welcome, one and all. Now, where did we leave off? Oh yeah, Nagito is dead. No. You know, Nagito is a crazy fucking bastard, but you know, his heart was in the right place. You know, his heart was in the right place, right underneath that freaking spear. Anyway. Oh, jeez. But yeah, as you can see, the title of today's stream is When the Traitor is Sus. Because one thing I do remember about the class trial of Chapter 5, we find out who the traitor is. We're gonna find out who the traitor is. So let's dig right into that, folks. Load the game from the pre-trial prep. And we left off just before the class trial. Let's reopen the handbook and recap what we had for truth bullets today. I'm doing fine, Aqua. All right, we got, of course, the Monokuma file number 5, and you can see how Nagito was killed. Poor Nagito! God damn it. Okay, alright, so it was more like Nagito's stomach was right underneath that spear. Anyway, it was enough to kill him. Yeah, Drago, Nagito's dead! Nagito is dead. The crazy bastard is dead. We got the burned rope. As you can see, one of the ropes got burned by that fire. A survival knife, blood on the left hand, which is a weird pattern because for some reason, it's not anywhere near the palm of said hand. So, the duct tape that was over his mouth. The spear of Gungnir, which is what Monokuma called it. Probably because of the iron weight at the end of the cord. Of course, the Monokuma plushie with the blood on it. A faint red line of blood was on one of the ceiling girders, probably from the cord, if I were to make my guess. The Monokuma panels, the oil lighter, the MP3 player, which was playing the music, Sonia's account, Monokuma's account, Monami's notebook, the gas mask and gloves, and a piece of blue paper, which isn't actually paper. It's actually aluminum, but no one. Nagito probably logs on to chat using Crazy Bastard. Yes, the MP3 player is a bullet, yes. And of course, Monokuma's special poison for poisoning use only. And the Big Hopes Peak Academy file, which has information on everyone. Because we found out that Byakuya wasn't actually Byakuya, but rather this ultimate imposter person. So, yeah, folks. So let's get back. Let's finish our preparations and proceed to the class trial, folks. All rise.
Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial. During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it. If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave this island.
Oh yeah, Monami is very fucking angry. Monami has had enough. Icy, welcome to the stream. You're just in time for the class trial.
Oh my, Monami? My cute little sister? You're awfully quiet. What's happened to you?
She's mad. She's mean mad.
You've ascended the ladder of adulthood and reached the moon? Because you're a rabbit?
She ain't talking, Monokuma.
Chesto!
What the fuck is Chesto? Oh, she's still mad. She ain't phased. She's damn angry.
One more time! Jeez! How about this one?
What the fuck's he doing? A fucking chestnut fist?
This will be my final blow!
She's still pretty fucking angry. I don't think she's taking your shit anymore, Monokuma.
It's useless.
Please stop! I feel bad for Monomi.
You're right. Now's not the time for me to horse around with Monami. The class trial has started, after all. The victim this time is Nagito, who is attempting to reveal the traitor for everyone's sake. Who in the world killed him? I'm so curious.
If he was killed for trying to reveal the traitor, that traitor is obviously the killer. They were trying to shut Nagito up.
No, that might not be it.
Huh? Are you trying to protect the traitor? They didn't call out when we were in danger. Wait. Don't tell me you're the traitor.
Oh god, here we go.
Don't say something so stupid. There's no way in hell I'm the traitor.
Now that's more like it. Why don't you guys hurry and start arguing already?
Oh jeez. The traitor and the killer who murdered Nagito is here, right? Are they the same person? Or... Oh god, here we go! Already. Oh, they give me 5 bullets? Come on.
The killer didn't take Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
So that's why he was so beat up. What were they trying to find out by torturing him? Definitely the bomb's hiding place. If so, the suspect is whoever found the bomb first.
That was Fuyuhiko.
I found it by coincidence. There's no way I'd torture someone.
Oh god. Nagito's wounds, were they really caused by torture? But the point of torturing someone is to make them reveal information, right? Then it's pointless if you can't talk. Alright.
Didn't take Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
Let me see.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
No!
No.
No, it's wrong!
But Nagito's mouth was covered with duct tape, so he wouldn't have been able to confess anything. If he was being tortured for information, they wouldn't have taped his mouth like that.
I'm prepared.
Oh God, here we go.
Ah, I just realized it. It's a trap.
Trap?
Stupid Hajime. You got caught in that trap.
Stupid. Oh God, I hate this.
Like you said, if Nagito's mouth was taped shut, you'd obviously assume he couldn't talk, right? But that was the trap. He wanted to hide the fact that he got interrogated.
Kazuichi seems unusually confident. I should ask him why that is.
Like you said, if Nagito's mouth was taped, you'd obviously assume he couldn't talk, right? But that was the trap. He wanted to hide the fact that he got interrogated. I can't back down!
Cross Swords Duel? What the hell?
Like you said, if Nagito's mouth was taped, you'd obviously assume he couldn't talk, right? But that was the trap. He wanted to hide the fact that he got interrogated.
But if you
All
keep
right.
his mouth shut, how is he supposed to answer anything?
Pay attention, this is how it went down. First, the killer tortured Nagito and got him. Then, after they killed him,
What?
Damn it!
Oh no, he's gonna go back to the original topic. Ah, crap.
like you said, if Nagito's mouth was taped shut, you'd obviously assume he couldn't talk, right? But that was the trap. He wanted to hide the fact that he got interrogated.
All right.
But
All
if
right.
you tape his mouth shut, how is he supposed to answer anything?
Pay attention, this is first, the killer tortured Nagi and got him. Then, they duct taped his mouth shut.
No. God damn it, I hate this.
Pay attention, this is how. First, the killer tortured Nagito and got information about. Then, after they killed him,
No, god damn it.
like you said, if Nagito's mouth was taped, you obviously assume he couldn't talk, right? But that was the trap. He wanted to hide the fact that he got interrogated. I can't back down!
There we go.
But if you tape his mouth shut,
All right.
how is he supposed to answer anything?
Pay attention, this is how it went down. First, the killer tortured Nagito and got information about the bomb's location.
No.
Crap! Pay
I have
attention, this is
no
how-
idea.
First, the killer tortured Nagito and got information about the bomb's location. Then, after they killed him,
There we go. Cut through those words.
No, there's no doubt Nagito's mouth was covered with duct tape before he was beat up.
what did you say?
Who cares about the duct tape? We might as well settle this with rock, paper, scissors. We don't need to play a game. It's clear the duct tape was on his mouth before the torture even began.
Why do you always side with Hajime? You have a crush on him or something?
Probably closer than you think, Kaz. Are you in elementary school or something?
You were with us when I peeled the duct tape off Nagito's mouth, right? The blood on Nagito's face wasn't under the duct tape, remember?
The blood on his face came from his arm wounds. Which means the duct tape was on his face before his arms were even wounded.
And the duct tape had a lot of crinkles around his mouth. He must have been struggling to open his mouth under the duct tape.
Perhaps the duct tape was used so we wouldn't be able to scream. Then it's like I said at the beginning. The tape wasn't for torture. It was to keep
His mouth shut.
However, if they wanted to seal his mouth, they did not need to hurt him with such ferocity.
They probably had a deep grudge against Nagito.
Then, are you saying the killer was trying to make him suffer?
That's what it looks like. I mean, look at those cuts on his left arm and his legs.
If so, it's friggin' crazy. Did they go psycho or something?
No, they didn't just go crazy. Whoever did this must be one crafty bastard. If not, they wouldn't have taken the time to set fire to the crime scene and destroy all the evidence.
The warehouse fire was for destroying evidence?
Can't think of any other reason.
But who could have done that? When the fire occurred, everyone in this room was gathered in front of the warehouse.
Yeah. And right after I opened the warehouse door, the flames started burning from the very back.
Oh, which means... Oh, I think I know what happened. The line of Monokumas triggered something in the back that set the fire. Probably the incendiary inside the Monokuma plushie. Because it looks like the Monokuma plushie had something burning out of it.
Which means it is plausible to think that nobody here set the fire.
The killer isn't one of us. But that's not the case, huh? I mean, it's wishful thinking.
Even if it was only a coincidence, the timing was just too perfect.
Based on the pattern up until now, we should suspect that some kind of setup was used for this.
Some kind of setup? Like what?
I do not know that, but that has been the pattern before.
That's our Miss Sonia. You have such an amazingly high intellect.
Oh, keep in mind, we also found out something else yesterday. Sonia considers Kaz a stalker. I mean, she's not wrong, but if Kaz knew that, it would just destroy him.
Alrighty then. Let's think about this based on what Miss Sonia thinks.
Damn right it is!
The reason for the fire, huh? They're right. We need to clear that up first. All right. Torture wounds, burned rope, survival knife, duct tape, Monokuma panels. That's what I want. I know that's what I'm going to want, is the Monokuma panels.
The direct cause of the fire was the oil lighter found at the crime scene, right?
No, why did I do that? I did not mean to do that. I really did not mean to do that!
The direct cause of the fire was the oil lighter found at the crime scene, right?
The killer used some kind of setup. He lit the curtain on fire with the lighter.
Some kind of setup?
Did they use the oil as an improvised fuse?
No.
They probably just threw the lighter.
No.
Based on the shape of that oil lighter, it can stand upright while the flame is lit.
If they tipped over the lighter in some way, it could have ignited the curtain.
Okay.
Some way? Maybe they used invisible thread.
No.
There should have been a way to tip it over with sound waves.
No! God damn it.
Crap!
Alright.
The
I'm
direct
taking
cause of
control
the
on
oil lighter
this.
found at
The killer used he lit the curtain on
some kind of setup.
Did they use the oil?
They probably just based on the shape. It can stand up
If they tipped over, it could have ignited the curtain.
some way. Maybe they used invisible.
There should have been a way to tip it over with sound waves.
Or perhaps opening the door caused.
There we go.
I agree with that. I also agree that opening the door is what started the fire.
Just as I thought, it was the wind pressure. A dust devil blown here from glorious Japan.
Shut up, Sonia! I never thought I'd say this, but shut up, Sonia!
No, not wind pressure. They probably used the Monokuma panels. A huge number of tipped-over Monokuma panels were found at the crime scene, right? It looked like they were scattered everywhere, but some were laying on top of each other in a single line. Just a single line leading from the warehouse door to the fire's origin.
Does that mean anything?
The killer probably arranged those Monokuma panels to create a domino effect.
A domino effect.
A literal
Those
domino
tiles kids
effect.
play with by lining them up and tipping them over?
In place of those tiles, the killer used the Monokuma panels. So when we opened the warehouse door, the first panel toppled into the second. And from there, they fell like dominoes until they reached the lighter at the end.
But wouldn't it be obvious that those big panels were falling over?
That's probably why they turned off the lights in the warehouse, so we wouldn't notice them.
So the reason the warehouse was dark was to hide the domino effect.
I didn't know we had another storm planned today. They had a storm planned for the 20th, QAnon storm. It's the storm.
Oh. And nothing happened.
Oh, because we made the news. This
Oh, jeez.
This is the one they said after the 4th.
Yeah,
They said we have
Dana-
4 days.
Dana just told me something. Apparently, the Qubits were planning apparently, the Qubits were thinking there was going to be another attempt at an insurrection today. Again, nothing happened.
The same people who claimed Biden's inauguration happened on the side.
Oh, jeez.
And one more thing. There was something else the killer did to hide the domino effect, right?
The killer did one other thing to hide the domino effect, and it doesn't necessarily need to be visual. Ooh. Something else to hide the domino effect? Oh, the MP3 player.
I see!
The music.
You are
Yeah.
talking about the MP3 player, right?
What are you eating? Just I don't know until they're hot, I guess.
That hymn blaring throughout the warehouse masked the sound of the falling panels.
The inside of the warehouse felt even darker because our eyes were still used to the bright sunlight outside. Within that darkness, a loud hymnal blazed throughout the warehouse at full volume. Hey, do you guys hear something? Yeah, it's really damn loud. Is Nagito like listening to this depressing crap? No, I'm not talking about the music. As if on cue, it suddenly started. The fire!
That's it. So the strange sound was actually the sound of the panels falling.
But those sounds weren't the only strange thing, right? Looking back on it, it was also strange when we opened the door to the warehouse.
It's fine, I'll open it slowly. No, yeah, she tried to open it, that's right. She tried to open it slowly and nothing happened. It was locked. It was locked, so she kicked it open, and that's when it
So
happened.
the door was being blocked by a Monokuma panel.
And when we opened the door, the domino effect started, and the falling panels eventually reached the lighter.
Yeah, and that's how the warehouse caught on fire. At least, that's how it looks.
You don't look so sure.
At the time, Akane mentioned that she could barely open the door.
Because the panel was blocking it, right?
With the blocked doorway, there wasn't enough space for a person to fit through, right?
Is that a problem?
It's a major problem. I mean, that door was the only entrance to the warehouse.
If that door is the only entrance to the warehouse, so the problem Chiaki's talking about is the killer couldn't have left.
I see! If the panel was so close to the door that it could barely be opened, the killer inside the warehouse wouldn't be able to leave, right?
Now that you mention it.
Does that mean they were hiding inside?
Who? We were all outside the warehouse, you know.
Based on the patterns up until now, I believe some kind of setup was used.
You don't have to think so hard. There's actually only one person who could have possibly done this.
Yep. Huh?
You don't mean...
But if that's true, this murder...
Hajime? What do you mean?
The person who set up the domino effect inside the warehouse. There's only one person who could have done that. Yep. There's only one person who could have done it. Nagito himself.
What if it was Nagito?
Why'd you bring him up? He's the victim, you know.
He wasn't just the victim. Maybe.
Huh?
Not just the victim? What does that mean?
Kaz! You're stupid.
He was the victim. And he was the perpetrator, too. Maybe.
Are you saying this was a suicide? Don't be stupid.
Yeah, if it was a suicide, it was some fucking suicide.
His body was covered in torture wounds. Or did you already forget? Are you saying those were all self-inflicted?
But Nagito might do something like that, don't you think?
Nagito was a crazy bastard.
That's not the issue. He was tied up, remember? Even for a creep like Nagito, it'd be impossible for him to tie up his own arms and legs.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, as long as you understand.
It seems we need to discuss how Nagito was able to tie himself up.
Need to discuss?
Yep.
That's not necessary at all. No matter how much you think about it, it's clearly impossible.
Like he said, it seems impossible if you think about it, but I feel like I'm overlooking something. Alright. Torture wounds, burned rope, survival knife, duct tape, Monokuma panels. I would say the burned rope's gonna be the clue on this one.
To actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible!
Tying just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms would be impossible.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
How about if you use your teeth? Or if you use your front tail?
What?
Dirty joke! Is that a dirty joke?
If our assumption that Nagito committed suicide is correct, Nagito should have tied himself up, too. It's true that tying up your arms and legs by yourself is impossible, but did he really tie up both arms and legs? No, he didn't.
To actually tie up your own arms and legs.
No, that's wrong.
Hold on a sec. Isn't that premise flawed?
What? I mean, it's no mistake that his arms and legs were...
No, it shouldn't have been both of his arms. The rope on his right arm was completely burnt up. Based on that, you can't say he was tied up.
That was just burned by the fire. He should have been tied up before then.
It burned because of the fire. Like you said, it might look like that. But that was part of the trap. There's concrete evidence that proves it.
There is the proof that the burnt rope on Nagito's right arm is a trap. Ooh. Oh, God. I'm not sure. I'm gonna...
Crap!
No, that's not it. Oh, God! They knock you down so much for this.
I see.
There we go.
Take a close look at his right sleeve. Even though the rope was burnt up, his sleeve wasn't burned at all. Wouldn't you agree?
It's true.
A burn like this, no matter how you think about it, is unnatural. That rope was burned in advance so it would look like it was burned in the fire.
Mm-hmm.
Then Nagito's right arm wasn't tied up, right? He was able to move it freely, right?
Yeah, that should be the case.
Hajime, that's awesome! I'll let you cop a feel if you want.
Akane! Jeez!
Akane, you should not give it away for free. Make sure they pay you first.
That would... Alright! Good night, everybody! Good night! Good night! God damn it, Sonia!
That's definitely wrong.
I know, Icy, I know!
Fine. I just gotta get a Benjamin from him before I let him touch me, right?
Oh, God. Oh, my God! Can we get off the topic, please? Can we get off the topic, please?
That's not what I meant. I'm talking about Nagito.
Let me get it. So, he's gonna give me the Benjamin? No, sorry.
I mean, even if his right hand wasn't tied up, the knife was still stabbed into it, you know?
It's impossible to stab a knife into your right hand with your right hand.
Ah, that much is obvious.
Hajime, you tricked me! Give me back that Benjamin!
He didn't even give it to you! Not only did she try to charge me, now she wants some money back. What the heck? That's what we're all asking, Hajime. That's what we're all asking. We're still on this freaking topic.
Hold on. There should be a way.
Then hurry up and spill it.
If it's something lame, I'll make you give back the Benjamin with 10,000% interest.
Jeez, Akane! A way to stab yourself in your right hand. Using only right hand. But it's okay, there's definitely an answer for this. Okay, which one's it gonna be? The blood on the girder.
Even if Nagito's right hand was free, how could he stab his right hand with his right hand?
If you threw the knife into the air
No.
and let the knife fall,
What?
It's wrong?
That's what I want to know. That was wrong?
Even if Nagito's right hand was free, how could he stab his right hand
What?
with his right hand?
Whoops.
if you threw the knife into the air and let the knife fall, could he stab his hand that way? Is he a throwing knife expert?
Maybe he propped the knife somehow?
Oh, come on! Seriously?
It's wrong?
Yeah, that's what I want to know.
Even if Nagito's right hand was free, how could he stab his right hand?
If he threw the knife and let the knife, could he stab his hand? Is he a throwing knife? Maybe he propped the knife somehow and slammed his right hand down on it?
Ah.
Onto what? If he just propped the knife, he could have used his bound left hand.
If
No.
you're tied up, your arms won't bend that easily. We don't know if his left hand could even reach his right hand.
How was Nagito able to stab himself with his right hand if he was only able to use his right hand? Chucky said he propped the knife with something and slammed his hand down. Oh! 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 And that explains the blood on the... Oh!
Even if Nagito's right hand was free, how could he stab his right hand with his right hand?
If you threw the knife into the air
And let the knife fall. Could he stab his hand? Is he a throwing knife? Maybe he propped the knife and slammed his right hand down on it?
Damn it.
propped it onto what? If he just propped the knife, he could have used his bound left hand.
If you're tied up, your arms won't bend that easily. We don't know if his left hand could even reach his right hand.
All right. Let's try that
Even if
again.
Nagito's, how could he stab his...
If he threw the knife and let the knife, could he stab his hand that way?
Is he a throwing knife expert?
Maybe he propped the knife.
There we go.
I agree with that.
The plushie.
The life-size Monokuma plushie. He must have used that to prop the knife.
Makes sense. That's why there was a big hole in the plushie's stomach.
Mm-hmm.
He inserted the knife handle into that hole to prop it up. Then he slammed his hand onto it.
Jeez!
If that's it, he had to place the plushie near him. And it also explains the mysterious blood on the plushie.
Okay, I thought maybe something exploded from the Monokuma plushie, but guess not.
So the blood on the plushie came from Nagito after he stabbed the knife into his own right hand.
I see. So that's the trick.
But for a moment, I seriously thought Monokuma died or something.
A bleeding plushie is super scary. It's got the same fear factor as a doll whose hair grows too long.
After stabbing his hand, he no longer needed the plushie, so he cast it off toward the fire's origin point.
He probably thought the fire would incinerate it and destroy the evidence.
So what do you think now, Fuyuhiko?
I get what you're saying about the wound on his right hand, but there's still one huge problem.
Excuse me.
The spear. Basically, you're saying Nagito committed suicide by impaling himself with a spear, right? If you think about the order, getting killed by the spear should have been the last thing to happen to Nagito.
Uh-huh.
If that's true, how is that possible? He can't grab a spear with his right hand if a knife is stabbed into it and his left hand was all tied up.
Then he probably took the spear first, and as he endured the pain, he stabbed the knife into his right hand.
Possibly.
There is a limit to his constitution. If you got penetrated by something so big and thick, you would die instantly.
Good night, everybody. Good night. Oh, God. God, the entendres in this freaking game are just intense, folks. The entendres in this game are just intense.
I'm sorry, I didn't catch all that.
Kaz, you fucking horn dog!
Like I said, if you got penetrated by something so big and thick, you would die instantly.
Poor clueless Sonia. Unless she's just trying to tease him.
Say it one more time.
God, Kaz, you're a fucking horn dog! Oh, man! Kaz, what the fuck? God! Kaz, you may as well just have like the 2 Live crew on repeat, you know? Oh, me so horny. Hey, Xander, welcome to the stream. Yeah, I see. Seriously, what the fuck? What the fuck, Kaz? But Xander, welcome to the stream. How you doing today?
Hey, bastard, you better cut it out.
Like she said, In that condition, it's very difficult to stab yourself with a spear.
Difficult, but not impossible.
It'd be hard to use a spear with a knife stabbed into your right hand while your left hand is tied up.
So you're saying it's impossible?
Hey, thanks for the host, Xander.
But no matter what I think, I can't believe Nagito's death was caused by someone else.
I also agree with that. To think that one of us could kill someone with such cruelty, I could never believe that.
You say you can't believe it? You just don't want to believe it, right? But that's why you keep getting betrayed over and over again, right? Same goes for this time, too.
You just shut your mouth. It's against the rules to interfere with everyone. If you even think about doing anything, I have a plan of my own.
Uh-oh. What's your plan, Monami?
Monami sassing me.
But it's just as Monokuma said. We've been betrayed over and over again so far. So this might also be the same. Calling this a suicide takes too much for granted, and it's too convenient.
Then are you saying there is a killer among us, Kazuichi?
Of course that doesn't include Miss Sonia and me.
As Kazuichi said, it's true we've been constantly betrayed. But even if I'm betrayed again, I still want to believe in everyone. No matter how many times I may be betrayed, I still want to believe in everyone.
Oh, Chiaki, you're such a pure soul.
I also want to believe that there's no killer, but suicide is unimaginable.
Do you really think so?
But you said it too. It'd be impossible for him to stab himself with a spear in his condition.
Is it?
I did say difficult, but I never said impossible.
Huh?
I feel that there's some way he could have stabbed himself with that spear.
Oh, yes. And this is, I think, where the blood on the girder comes in.
What kind of way?
I don't know.
You don't know.
It's impossible to figure out by myself. So let's think about it together. That's how we made it this far up till now.
Everyone working together.
She's right. We made it through several ordeals up till now by doing that. Then, even now...
All right, let's do this.
Oh, God. Now it's going to be the blood on the girder. What?
How did Nagito stab himself with a spear? Let's work together and think this through.
Yes, let's.
When the spear stabbed Nagito, his right hand was covered by the knife, right?
He was only able to move his left hand.
But his left hand was also tied up.
Then that rules out his left hand.
No, that's wrong.
That's wrong.
Hold on. It's still too early to dismiss the possibility that he used his left hand.
Uh-huh.
Why? I mean, his left hand was tied up, you know?
But there was something off about his left hand. The bloodstain on the palm of his hand. Don't you think it looked somewhat strange?
Mm-hmm.
He only had blood on the lower area of his palm. Beyond that point, the bloodstain suddenly cuts off, right?
When the blood splattered, that's as far as it reached, right?
That settles the description of that bloodstain, but it's not the only unnatural bloodstain.
That's true.
Look, there's blood on the back of his hand, around the middle joints of his fingers.
Like you said, it looks like an unnatural bloodstain, but what's wrong with that?
We might need to think and use our imaginations for a bit.
Uh-huh.
If there's blood on his palm, and the back of his hand. What was his left hand doing as the blood splattered?
My theory is, you know, the blood on the girder. My theory is that spear, the spear of Gungnir or whatever it is, he was, with his bound left hand, he was holding the weight. And at a certain point, he just let the weight go, and the cord was bound around that girder with the spear on the other end, dangling above him like the sword of frickin' Damocles. He let go of the weight, the spear came down and went... That's the working theory, anyway. What was Nagito's left hand doing when the blood splattered? Gripping!
I see! When the blood splattered, he was probably gripping with his left hand. That's why there's such a strange-looking bloodstain on his palm and the back of his hand.
Was he grabbing his front tail?
Oh my god, Akane! Jeez! That's a... Oh, come to... because the first thing any guy is gonna frickin' do in trying to set up his own frickin' suicide is fucking get himself off. What? No! Can we leave the topic, please? Yes!
Perish the thought! He was obviously grabbing the spear.
Now that you mention it, compared to the rest of his body, the wounds on his left arm are pretty mild. He probably made his wounds mild on purpose, so he could keep his strength while he gripped the spear.
But even if he held the spear with his tied-up left hand, it'd be impossible for him to stab himself.
No, it's not. That's right, that's the problem.
Hey, Chiaki, what do you think?
Ooh. He's asking Chiaki?
Hey, don't tell me you're getting sleepy.
At times like this, you should always strike from a good angle, just like fixing an old TV.
Oh, I got it. Maybe.
Really?
Yeah, like I thought. It's no mistake that Nagito was gripping the spear, I think. However, what's important is what section of the spear he was gripping.
What section of the spear was he holding on to? None of those. This is the closest one.
I see. That's it. Instead of the handle, Nagito must have been holding onto the cord. There was a metal weight at the tip of the cord, but there were bloodstains on that part too. Plus, the joint between the weight and the cord had a bloodstain shaped like it was cut off by something.
His hand.
Isn't the size of that cut-off section about the same size as a human fist?
Ah, you're right. So this is the part Nagito was gripping, huh? And then the blood that was supposed to end up here ended up getting on Nagito's left hand.
There we go.
But why is it so important to know which part of the spear he was gripping?
You're not gonna say he gripped the tip of the cord, swung the spear around, and stabbed himself, right?
No, not exactly.
That is where the clue to solve this mystery resides. Right, Chiaki? I am sorry. Of course this mystery will not be solved that easily.
Nagito was gripping the cord extending from the butt of the spear with his left hand. But from there, how would he stab himself in the stomach with the spear?
we are stuck. Shall we have tea time?
This is not the time for tea!
At a time like this, how about we stick to the plan to think one step at a time instead of expecting the answers all at once?
Yeah! Listen to the gamer. I mean, come on. Seriously, listen to the ultimate gamer.
That's a long plan name.
One step at a time. What does that mean?
Let's focus on the spear first. Namely, where it was and how it was positioned just before it impaled Nagito.
How it was positioned.
Nagito was facing up, and the spear was stabbing through his stomach. So if it's just before that... That's it, could it be? The spear stabbed Nagito perpendicularly, and he was holding the tip of the cord attachment. If I put those facts together, along with what we found at the warehouse and think about it, I should be able to figure out where the spear was and what state it was in before it stabbed Nagito. Oh no! No. Oh. At least it's logic dive. Alright. I gotta remember the controls of this damn thing. Question 1. Where was the spear just before it impaled Nagito? Above Nagito. I hate it. God damn it. Oh my God! Come on! Besides the spear, what else was above Nagito? Doopy-doopy-doo. Ceiling girder. Let's go. Oh, come on! Come on! What item connects both the spear and the ceiling girder? Alright, let's do this! We got it. The spear was above Nagito, the ceiling girder was above Nagito, and the spear's cord connected them both.
It's all coming together.
So we got this.
The spear impaled Nagito as he was laying face up. It must have been perpendicular to him just before that.
Perpendicular? In the middle of the air?
If Nagito did that all by himself, did he have some sort of ESP?
That'd be awesome, but he'd probably use the ceiling girder directly above him.
Nagito probably slung the cord over the ceiling girder, and using that as a support, he hoisted the spear directly above him. And if Nagito let go of the cord, the spear would have fallen and impaled him while he was laying face up.
I noticed a slight red streak on the ceiling girder. It probably got smeared there during the setup.
Yep.
The blood on the cord probably rubbed off on the ceiling girder as the spear was falling. So, how about it? Using this method, Nagito could have impaled himself with the spear.
Are you serious? He really committed suicide? Like that?
He probably chose that spear so he could commit suicide like that. If someone else did this, there's no reason they'd go to all this trouble just to kill someone with a spear.
It's true.
I agree. When I was investigating this case, I kept thinking over and over how strange it was. Why did the killer use the knife and the spear so differently?
So you're saying he needed to use that spear to pull off his trick?
Then, this is for real?
For you?
He really committed suicide? Every single wound on his body. That was all him?
Not just that, he did all that while he was gripping the spear? That spear should not have stabbed Nagito until the very end. Which means Nagito wounded himself while he was gripping that spear, right?
Did he put the duct tape on his mouth too?
It's not impossible.
He probably covered his own mouth so we wouldn't hear him screaming in pain.
Did he need to go that far? That's beyond crazy. Why would he do that to himself?
He was probably trying to get us to make a mistake. By committing a suicide that looked like a murder, he was trying to steer us toward the wrong answer. His goal was to get us all executed.
And that's why he stabbed himself over and over again?
Oh, jeez.
Did he want us to die that bad?
Oh. Really? Oh, that's right. Oh, Dana could not finish these last two buffalo chicken tenders. You know what? I should have gotten the blue cheese for myself too. Oh. Oh wow. It does, yeah. Noms.
Cheese is good all by itself because there wasn't enough.
Yeah. So did you also finish the rancher?
That's messed up. That's seriously so messed up.
Yeah, that's our Nagito.
Oh God! That's our Nagito! God, that reminds me of a joke from my old radio show. Back on my old radio show, Dana used to use an alias called Tack, and there was a running gag on my old radio show. Whenever Dana would do something weird on the show, I'd be like, "That's my Tack." Because Dana thought it sounded like a bad sitcom. Yeah. Nagito is just fucking nuts. I was starting to feel a little sympathetic toward him. How stupid of me. I completely underestimated his capacity for malice. A mind-boggling malice that threatens us even after he's dead? Well, that's the form his malice took. I've forgotten all about it until now. If he was here now, he'd probably be sneering at me. What?
After Trump dies, we're still going to be hearing about the upcoming storm, and we're going to hear about his secret base where he's hiding in wait to take over again.
Oh, God.
He's going to be like Elvis. We're going to have, after he's dead, we're going to have
Trump sightings.
Trump sightings for years,
Jeez.
powered by QAnon.
However, there is one thing I still do not understand. He said he would reveal the traitor, right? Whatever became of that?
Yeah, whatever became of that?
He was probably planning to kill the traitor along with the rest of us.
So why did he not just do that in the first place? If he had no qualms with killing everyone, he did not have to cause a bomb scare to reveal the traitor.
I bet the bomb scare was part of the strategy behind this trick. He made us split up and search for a bomb so none of us would have an alibi. He created a scenario where any of us could have killed him.
He tried to make us doubt each other and tried to hide the truth behind his suicide.
Did he cause a bomb scare for that reason alone?
He's a fucking bastard who killed himself for his delusions of grandeur. It's not that unthinkable.
You are right, I suppose.
Yeah, it appears we've come to a conclusion. Bastard Nagito committed suicide. It was all done by him so he'd be executed.
On the other hand, we've only been on the air now. We've only been on the air for about an hour. This class trial's only been going on for an hour. Which makes me wonder if he actually committed suicide.
That should be okay, right? Right?
Dana says, every time I say class trial, she wants to roll a shaman on Warcraft.
What? You're not satisfied yet?
No, I agree that Nagito killed himself, but I feel like there's something that doesn't make sense.
What doesn't make sense,
Probably just my
Akane?
imagination.
Spill it, Akane! Why? I mean, I sort of understand what she's talking about. I don't think it's a mistake to assume that Nagito committed suicide, but why do I feel so uneasy about it? Is it because we don't know who the traitor is, or?
So what are you gonna do? Is it okay to proceed with the voting time?
What do you think, Akane?
Well, there's no doubt Nagito's death was a suicide. Oh well, I guess my gut is wrong sometimes.
You're right. It is not as though we can draw any other conclusion.
Then it's okay to end it here, huh?
Is it?
That means we're done with this last class trial and we can leave this island, right? It's okay to reach such a happy ending, right?
Then it's okay? It's okay to say, you've decided on the killer?
Uh-oh.
Understood. Then voting time.
No, hold on a sec.
Okay, what's the catch, Hajime?
Hold on. Why?
Yes, Hajime, why?
Sorry, just a little more. I want you guys to wait just a little more. I can't help but feel like there's still something we overlooked.
Like who the traitor is?
But the issue here is who killed Nagito, right? Even if we identify the traitor, the conclusion won't change.
That's true, but...
The mystery isn't just about who the traitor
What?
is.
Ugh, yeah, there's a lot of fuzz in that keyboard, huh? Huh?
No matter how you look at it, Nagito's death is a suicide.
But what?
I'm a little worried, you know? I'm worried about starting the voting time while there's still a mystery.
Hey, what do you mean it's not about who the traitor is? What kind of mystery is left?
There's just one thing that doesn't make sense, and it relates to Nagito's death.
Spill it!
Plus, it's something even Nagito couldn't influence. He couldn't even tamper with the evidence for it.
Something related to Nagito's death, and it's something that even he couldn't have messed with?
You're gonna keep going? Here, I thought we were finally finished.
I thought it wasn't gonna be that simple. Something related to Nagito's death, a piece of evidence that even he couldn't mess with. A piece of evidence he couldn't mess with.
Ah, shit. Ah, shit.
What? I really don't know. What part couldn't he have messed with? I'm gonna have to do trial and error, and after this one, it's gonna deplete my heart supply, so...
Crap!
Nope. Nope. Alright, let's just go through this.
This is...
Would you like to retry? Yes.
We will never give up!
Alright. A piece of evidence he couldn't mess with. And it's something relating to how he died. Wait a minute.
I see!
There we go, the Monokuma file itself.
Is it about the Monokuma file?
Yeah, that's it.
Huh? There was something suspicious in the Monokuma file?
The time... Oh, wait a minute. Is it the time of death? Suspicious part of the Monokuma file that Chiaki is worried about is... what's hidden in the Monokuma file? Could it be Is it something that isn't clearly written in the Monokuma file this time? Oh, God. Oh, God, it's Hangman's Gambit. Ah, fuck. Well, there goes my heart supply. Nope. No. Nope. There we go. Ah. Cause of death. Ah! Damn it. Oh, no! Okay, I have absolutely, no letters I can use. There we go. Way too many Fs!
How many F's?
Oh. I need an E. Alright. A. I need T's. Where's T? Where's T? There it is. There we go. Got it. Oh my god. Dana showed me my old keyboard. It was in pretty bad shape. The cause of death.
In Case's Monokuma file, there's no specific cause of death.
Not only is there a spear stab in the stomach, there are multiple stab wounds on each of his thighs. Furthermore, there's a laceration on his left arm and a knife impaled through his right hand. Yeah?
Isn't that weird? Until now, the files always specified the cause of death.
Not this time.
But the cause of death is obvious, is it not? The spear in Nagito's stomach. It is obvious just by looking at it that it was the cause of death.
Is it? Hey, Shulk, welcome to the stream.
Maybe it's not included if it's not important enough to write about it.
Well, Monokuma,
I plead the fifth!
The fifth? The fifth? Not the fifth, but the fifth?
There he goes again! I'm so appalled that I have nothing to say.
Except you just did.
But even during Gundam's case, and before during Nikon's case, the thing he purposely omitted from the Monokuma file was always the most important mystery in the case.
Are you saying that applies this time too?
Hold on a sec. Then, are you saying there's more to Nagito's death?
Uh-huh.
Are you suggesting, again, that his death wasn't a suicide?
That's what we're suggesting.
You guys were the ones who said it was a suicide in the first place.
No, I don't think it's a mistake to call Nagito's death a suicide, but it's not just a suicide. Come to think of it.
The spear was rigged up. He apparently he left the spear had a cord onto it. He held the cord, which was suspended over a girder, which suspended the spear over his chest like the sword of Damocles.
It's still not as good as my favorite suicide.
What?
Guy broke the back window out of his car.
Yeah.
Put a rope around, he tied a rope to a tree.
Yeah.
Put it through the back window around the neck of his car. Started the car and floored it.
top. Oh, God.
Quick!
Yeah, you gotta admit.
Did Nagito really commit suicide just to get us all killed?
Are you sticking up for him?
That's not what I meant. I mean it in a bad sense.
Bad sense?
I just remembered that his malice always defied our expectations. And that concerns me. For example, would that malice just end here?
Oh.
Did Nagito's malice drive him to risk his life for a truth we'd reach this easily?
Yeah, I figure this wasn't just so cut and dry, folks.
I mean, this is Nagito we're talking about, you know?
How interesting! You sure do believe in Nagito, huh? Because you believe in his malice, you continue to suspect his malice. I see. I guess that's what passes for friendship these days.
What friendship?
You're silent, Chiaki.
What should we do, you guys? Should we proceed with the vote? I think we should keep going until everyone is satisfied, even if it's just to be safe.
You're right. We only get one chance to vote after all.
Just to be safe, huh? Guess I have no choice. If that's the case, I'll do my best to go along with it.
This is friggin' annoying. But if you guys say you're doing it, there's no way I'm gonna back out.
Hey, Monokuma, you heard us. The voting's gonna have to wait.
That's my parody idea, hon.
It's obvious to anybody who's heard Barracuda.
Yeah, I know.
It's not like it's...
You gotta find all the facts of the mystery, and if you can't solve the puzzle in time, you're gonna die once it's punishment time. I'm Monokuma.
We've come this far. Let's work hard till the very end. If we work together, everything should be all. That's what I believe.
Aww. Splendid. You guys are so splendid right now. That's right. If all your hopes are united, no despair can shake you.
If all your hopes are united, no despair can shake you, huh? Now that I think about it, Nagito said the same thing. The absolute hope that can overcome any despair. He said he was yearning for that. Then the situation we're in might be the thing that Nagito wanted all along. No, never mind. I'm probably overthinking. Well... Oh, it's the intermission.
No.
Man, my heart was racing like crazy when I thought the voting time was gonna start, but... Well, if you think about it rationally, there's no way it was gonna happen. We haven't done this bit yet. Most of the players probably figured that out too. You're the only one who didn't know. Isn't that right, Monami? Hey, how much longer are you planning to sulk? Let's get along like we always do. All right, you passed. Friendship is measured by how long you can stand the silence when you're all alone with someone else. So, Monami and I are the bestest of best friends. Don't say such stupid things. I hate you so much right now. Enough. Why do I have to be hated that much? Besides the fact that you snap at me like that, I I don't trust you at all. Not even a teensy tiny 1 millimeter bit. How sad. Distrusting your friend is much more shameful than being betrayed by that friend, you know. We aren't even friends in the first place. Then, as your older brother, let me say this. You're not even my brother. It's sad to live a life without friendship. That's even sadder than watching a high school rom-com full of guys. Well, there may be some demands for that. What? I fell for it! I totally took your man bait! Alright, may as well save while the getting's good, huh? Resume the class trial.
I'm Monami. By now, there's nothing more for me to say. Anyway, my chest is full of pride right now. Everyone is united against despair. They're totally awesome. That's why I'm gonna fight too. I will fight the only way I can. I'm gonna show that guy my fearsome retaliation. That's basically it.
Jeez.
So if we're working together, where do we start? With the cause of death missing from the Monokuma file?
Why don't we try removing all our preconceived notions before we discuss this? In the beginning, our discussion advanced by assuming Nagito's death was caused by the spear. It's better to confirm if there are any other possibilities. That's what I think.
Other possibilities. Huh.
If something other than the spear killed Nagito, all I can think of is a knife stabbed into his hand, but...
That was definitely a gruesome wound, but it wouldn't be the fatal wound, don't you think?
If you think the cuts on his legs and left arm aren't the fatal wounds...
Are we finished already?
I feel like it's possible that we overlooked something.
I think I know. I think I know. Overlooked, huh?
Then let's bring up whatever we can think of, one after the other. That might clear some things up.
Exactly. We should cooperate at a time like this.
A fatal wound that wasn't the spear. We don't even know if it actually exists, but if it does, we need to find out what it is no matter what. Oh, God. Torture wounds, blonde girder, oil lighter, piece of blue paper, Monokuma's... Oh, yeah, yep. I knew that was going to be there. I think I know what I want for my bullet.
Let us consider a different fatal wound.
It's not the knife in his right hand, right? It's not the other wounds, right?
I think he poisoned
With
himself.
all those wounds.
Or someone
he simply
poisoned
bled to
him.
death.
There's no way he burned to death.
Was the cause of death something that cannot be seen?
I agree with that. Hey, Franco Schman.
That's it. I
Welcome
totally
to the
forgot
stream.
about that
Thanks for the
possibility.
follow. How you doing today? Hey, what's up, Franco? Welcome, welcome. Hope you enjoy your stay here. Thanks again for the follow. We're in the middle of the class trial for number 5, and we're just about to put forth a theory. All those wounds that Nagito had on him, and none of those are necessarily fatal.
If the cause of death was something we can't see, then we have to consider poison as a possible method.
Poison? It is true that poison is not something we can see, but why did you bring that up all of a sudden?
I remember, when I went to investigate Nagito's cottage, I discovered something really strange. Inside the refrigerator, I found a bottle of Monokuma's special poison.
Yes, as you can see on the label it says it's for poisoning use only. You love this game? I love Danganronpa. Danganronpa is so fucking awesome. I mean, this is not quite a spoiler-free playthrough for me. I know a lot of the major spoilers. It's the minor spoilers I don't necessarily remember.
Poison?
Additionally, that's a poison made specifically for killing.
But for the benefit of those watching this for the first time, but for the benefit of those watching for the first time, I'm trying not to actually spoil the parts that I do know, you know?
I see. Now that you mention it, there's no way a toxin like that doesn't relate to the case at all.
If poison was the cause of death, it would not leave an obvious wound on Nagito's body.
However, it's common for blood blotches to appear on a body that's been poisoned.
I see. You sure seem to know a lot about medicine.
See, if we're going by this theory, then if Nagito either poisoned himself or got poisoned, then what would have happened is he got everything ready and he was holding the spear with his left hand, right? But at the time he died from the poison, his hand would have let go of the spear and... That's a working theory right now.
What does that mean?
But even if blood blotches appear, if the body was already covered in blood, there's no way we'd notice them easily, right?
Did he wound his body just to camouflage them?
That's also a possibility.
But still, both of Nagito's hands were full. So how would he drink poison?
His left hand was tied up and gripping the spear, and his right hand had a knife stuck in it.
If it was a slow-acting poison, it is possible he consumed it in advance.
No, the warning label on the bottle explicitly states the effect is instant.
Oh no! The bottle says the effect is instant. Oh, well, there goes that theory.
Then it's impossible. Both his hands were full just before he died.
And this is when the hardtail appears.
The what?
You're totally overvaluing that tail.
His mouth was covered with duct tape, you know. If he wanted to drink poison, how'd he get it past his lips?
Ooh! Oh no. Yeah. Oh, it's a simple hinge, I know that. Oh, maybe if the duct tape had the poison on it.
If there's no way he could have drank the poison, it might be impossible.
Unless he put the poison in like a pill or something.
Just kidding. It's not like we're out of possibilities yet.
Are there any left?
Hell no! No matter how you slice it, he was totally killed by that spear!
Since we've already ruled out so many possibilities, it might be easier to think about what really killed him. Operation Elimination Method. The hint should be written on the poison's warning label. Maybe.
The poison's warning label said, "This enchanted liquid is highly potent and takes effect immediately. Please handle with care. Though its volatility is low, this liquid is very dangerous when vaporized. In a gaseous state, it's heavier than air. It breaks down in minutes and is susceptible to hydrolysis. So it's possible for you to poison someone to death without any complications. Keep this liquid secure by storing it in a cool place in a glass or plastic container away from the sunlight. The way the poison entered Nagito's body, the answer is written on the warning label. Oh, is this a logic dive? It's a logic dive, folks. Let's go. Why is our life bar already that low? All right. Oh, come on! You have got to be fucking kidding. Alright. Come on. No, I can't stop in time. Alright. Alright. God, I hate logic dive! Frickin' skatey the baity. Oh, what the hell? Come on! God, I hate this. Alright, question 1. What state was the poison when it affected Nagito? Gas. Obviously. Alright. Ah. What? You've got to be fucking shitting me. Alright. Oh, come on! You have gotta be shitting me. Oh, man! I cannot navigate this at all. And the thing is, this is the gentle setting. Alright, how did the poison enter Nagito's body? I would actually say through his mouth because of the duct tape. I'm wrong, aren't I? Yep, I'm wrong. Nope, it went through his nose. But then where'd the gas come from? Hey, Ronco, thank you so much for the raid! Oh, is that it? Just those two? Hey, we got a raid from Ronco Ashino! She was last playing Animal Crossing. She was doing a 1-year anniversary on that. Yes, today is Animal Crossing New Horizons 1-year anniversary. She was visiting some dreams, some dream islands. One of them was actually mine, if you were watching.
It's all coming together.
Yes, it's all coming together.
What if instead of drinking the poison, we assume he inhaled it?
Inhaled?
It's written on the poison's warning label.
Yep. Very dangerous when vaporized.
Dangerous when vaporized. In other words, breathing in the gas is fatal.
Poison gas! Then all he had to do was breathe it in through his nose!
Breathed that poisonous gas inside the warehouse? But if poisonous gas had spread throughout the warehouse, why didn't it kill us?
Well, the curtain. The reason why we didn't breathe in the poisonous gas, I should be able to explain that. Oh. The sprinklers. Hydrolysis.
I see! The sprinklers in the warehouse. Thanks to those, we didn't inhale that poison gas.
The poison gas disappeared because of the sprinklers? It wasn't the fire?
Well, this was also written on the poison's warning label.
It's heavier than air, breaks down in minutes, so it's susceptible to hydrolysis.
Of course! Hydrolysis! The chemical bonds that formed the poison were broken down by the water from the sprinklers.
Also, the poison is apparently denser than air, so it probably didn't affect us because we were standing.
But Nagito was laying down, so he must have breathed in a whole bunch of it, huh?
If it meets the requirements that well, maybe it's not just a possibility anymore.
Yeah, the true cause of Nagito's death was poisoning. The wounds on his body, the spear in his stomach, it was all to keep us from learning the truth.
So what?
Huh?
We figured out that Nagito died from poison, but so what? In the end, it doesn't change the fact that he committed suicide, right? Then enough already!
Nagito inhaled the poison he prepared and died. Yeah, that still sounds like a suicide.
Yeah, that's true.
Well, with this, we have a clearer picture. We've also determined the true cause of death. All right, all the mysteries should be solved now. We should get on with the voting time, right?
Well, but...
Are we so sure he poisoned himself, though? Who set off the gas is the question.
What? There's still more?
How was the gas set off? Not all the mysteries have been solved yet. In the end, Nagito's motive is still unclear. Did he commit suicide just so he could kill every last one of us? Was that really his motive? You raided in time for Skatey the Beatty. Yep, Bronco. Is that really okay?
Hey, what happened? There's no reason to wonder about that stuff anymore, you know.
Nagito's motive. Nagito's malice. Is this really okay? Can we really finish this here? No, that can't be.
There might have been an accomplice.
Huh?
Chiaki, what did you just say?
If Nagito committed suicide by inhaling poison that he brought, then why wasn't there anything that looked like poison at the crime scene?
That's true.
Anything that looked like poison?
If Nagito brought poison to the warehouse, it's strange that we couldn't find it there.
If Nagito really brought poison to the warehouse, then the thing that would have been left behind is... Well, Chiaki's talking about something that would be necessary for carrying around poison. The container.
I see! Are you talking about the container the poison was kept in?
Yeah. If Nagito brought it, it's strange we couldn't find that container anywhere, right?
You can't carry around poison without putting it in a container?
Yeah, that was written on the warning label.
Keep this liquid secure by storing it in a cool place in a glass or plastic container away from the sunlight.
The container probably melted in the fire.
It's probably plastic or glass, right? There's no way it'd completely incinerate. Even the plastic fragments of the fire grenades we used to put out the fire didn't completely burn up, you know?
It was in the fire grenades. Oh my god. It was in the fire grenades. I think new theory. New theory, poison was in the fire grenades, and the person who threw the first grenade is technically the killer. Who threw the first grenade? Because the grenades didn't do anything.
Then, does that mean someone got rid of the container?
No!
So that's why you mentioned an accomplice.
That is impossible. I mean, an accomplice? It is just two.
Like, does that really matter all that much? I mean, even if he had an accomplice, it doesn't change the fact that Nagito still committed suicide.
Because... Oh, God.
You're right. Someone might have accidentally took it away
Rust.
from the crime scene.
But there's no metal there. Oh.
Ah, you're right. You're totally right. That's totally it.
Right? Isn't it okay to close this case yet? I'm not in the mood for unexpected twists.
I don't want to hurt anyone. I don't want to get hurt anymore by hurting someone else. Everyone's tired. Tired of doubting everyone else. I also feel that way. That's why I want to just rule this as Nagito's suicide. If I do that, nobody here is to get hurt. But...
That's no good.
Huh?
I feel like Nagito is seeing through us. By calling this Nagito's suicide, we're trying to take the easy way out so we don't hurt anyone else. But if Nagito was here right now, he'd probably be sneering at us. He'd probably say something like, "So that's the extent of your hopes."
So Nagito's ghost is whispering to you, huh? The power of friendship bursts beyond death, huh? A fiery outcome like this is right out of a teen manga. Still, that's pretty messed up.
Shut up! You just be quiet.
I get what you're saying, but in the end, the reason he died is still the same as before.
Oh.
In the background, ripping all this.
Dana's back there riffing this.
Even if we solve this mystery, the conclusion won't change at all.
I mean, it'd be a suicide regardless, right?
Even if there really was an accomplice, is there any reason we should take the time to figure out who it is? Like Fuyuhiko said earlier, it is possible that somebody accidentally removed the poison from the crime scene.
But I just can't imagine ending this by turning our backs on the truth.
It's fine, okay? There are some things we're better off not knowing. And we probably just didn't notice it. Like maybe the container was hiding with the fire grenade fragments.
I just hope I can get this card back, man. I have no idea how to put it back in.
Dawn Dawn comes to Marblehead. Oh, Dawn breaks over Marblehead. There we go. Yeah, I can't believe I got the saying wrong. The saying comes from... Yeah, goddamn, the saying comes from New England. I should know that.
I remember how shocked you were when you used it. Dawn breaks over Marblehead.
What was this feeling just now? Even though it was brief, it was like a strong flash of light running through the back of my head. Maybe what Akane said just now might be a new clue. What she said just now about not noticing the container because it was hiding. If that's true, I might be able to reach the answer using that. The way Nagito brought the poison, which means the thing he used as a container was... Hangman's Gambit! Oh no! Fire. G. R. E. Ah, I missed that N. N. Damn it! Alright, now I just need E. There. Finally, after using up almost all my freaking hearts.
No.
What happened?
I see. I got it.
Huh?
The fire grenades. Nagito put the poison inside one of the fire grenade canisters and transported it to the warehouse.
You lost 3 keys. Yeah? No, it didn't. Here, you can lift the cushion up. Ah. Well, where'd you drop it? Where? And you can't find it by yourself because you're too nervous. Dana's trying to put a keyboard back together and she dropped one of the keys and can't find it. Yeah. What about that key that's turned over there? Oh, that's a... Oh. Well, I didn't know if the undersides were black or not. Could it be? Could it have gone underneath the couch? You dropped it in your lap, and it did not just go away. Ah, jeez. Which key is it? Oh, command key. Did you check underneath the couch? You're not actually looking like under the couch. Let me see. I can only stretch this mic just so far. No, I can't see it, hon. Yeah. Wait, are they the same type of keys as the other?
Yeah. I saw the other keys in the garbage.
Oh, you should have waited. I can't. Hold on. All right, we found the key. Anyway. All right, Nagito put the poison inside one of the fire grenade canisters and transported it to the warehouse. Or just simply it was in all the fire grenade canisters.
He used one of the fire grenade canisters?
Yeah, the container with the poison in it wasn't secretly taken away by someone. Instead, it was in a container that didn't need to be taken away in the first place.
Uh-huh.
As long as he put the poison in the same container he brought to the warehouse, it can be hidden with the other fire grenades we used, so there's no need to dispose of the container later.
Bastard. He totally knew we were gonna throw those fire grenades.
Mm-hmm.
Which means, did Nagito exchange the contents of a fire grenade?
Yeah, that has to be it.
When I first discovered those fire grenades, I tried to study them a little bit, but the canister was completely sealed shut by a layer of aluminum underneath the lid.
Oh ho!
You just have to peel off that seal and swap the insides, right?
That is true, but there was no sign he was even at the break room.
Hold on. Did you say aluminum?
Yep.
Hajime. Could it be?
If so, then there's no mistake. Nagito definitely swapped the contents of one of the fire grenades.
Seriously? That's impossible. Miss Sonia just said so right now.
Sonia's words are proof that the poison was swapped with the contents of a fire grenade.
Huh?
Sony's words are the key. Something I found in Nagito's room is proof that the contents of a fire grenade were swapped. And this one is easy.
I can prove it with this.
Yep.
Take a look. We found this under Nagito's bed when we were investigating his cottage.
Huh? That's just a piece of trash.
No, that is not just a piece of trash. The seal I saw on that fire grenade matched this. It is the same aluminum.
You found the aluminum seal under Nagito's bed?
Yep. And that also explains why the gas mask was there.
There's more. That's not the only thing we found in Nagito's room. We also found a gas mask and gloves under his bed, too.
Mm-hmm.
Did he use those when he put the poison inside the fire grenade?
That's a dangerous poison after all. He took extreme caution when swapping them.
So what's the issue? Nagito put the poison in the grenade canister, brought it with him, breathed it in, and died, right?
No! Have you been listening to anything we've been saying, Kaz? Anything?
So in the end, he still fucking committed suicide. Enough already!
No!
You're right. If the canister wasn't thrown away, then it just means that there wasn't an accomplice after all.
See, I told you. The conclusion is still the same. Nagito committed suicide. End of story.
No!
This guy's really invested in that story.
I admit that there wasn't an accomplice. That was just my misunderstanding.
You're right.
In actuality, the truth is even more horrifying.
What did you say?
Hey, what are you planning to say now?
What the hell? Do you still want to keep going?
Is this not settled? There is no denying that Nagito's death was a suicide.
No, it's not.
Chiaki?
I'm sorry, but I just realized it.
Realized what?
We know Nagito used the grenade canister to store the poison. So when was it deployed in the warehouse? When did Nagito breathe in the poison? When I thought along those lines, that's when I realized it.
The horrifying truth?
It probably happened at the same time.
The moment the fire grenades were brought, and the moment Nagito breathed in the poison, were the same? Could that same moment be when we all threw the grenades?
I see. Are you saying it was when we all threw the fire grenades?
Yeah, I think so. When we all threw the grenades to put out the fire in the warehouse, the poison was deployed, and it converted to poison gas and killed Nagito.
If that is true, then the person who brought the poison and spread it was...
One of us.
What the heck?
One of us threw the poison grenade that killed Nagito?
Yeah, the question is, who was the first to do so?
Hold on a sec. Then Nagito was...
It would mean he didn't kill himself.
What the heck? You said so yourself! You said Nagito committed suicide!
Then who killed Nagito?
You mean, who's the actual killer, right?
Do you know?
Who prepared the poison fire grenade that killed Nagito?
Huh? The person who prepared the poison fire grenade was... The person who prepared the poison fire grenade. One of us?
Crap!
No, it must have been Nagito then.
I see!
Mm-hmm.
It was Nagito, obviously. We just discussed this a few minutes ago.
Yeah! That's why I was wondering if it was a trick question.
Then who set the warehouse fire that caused one of us to throw the poisoned grenade?
The person who set the warehouse on fire was... probably also Nagito.
I see.
Yes!
That was also Nagito.
Hey, how many times are you gonna ask the same damn question?
The next question will be my last. Considering all the facts up till now, why did Nagito set the warehouse on fire?
The reason Nagito set the warehouse on fire to make someone throw the poison.
I see. Don't tell me. He set the warehouse on fire just so we'd have to throw the fire grenades?
And if you notice, the fire grenades never actually worked.
He set the fire just so we'd put it out? Why'd he do that?
It was a trap.
A trap?
Preparing the poison. Creating a reason for us to throw the poison. It was all a setup by Nagito.
Mm-hmm.
It was all a trap to make one of us throw the poison grenade.
Seriously, I'm asking you who threw it.
I don't know. The person who threw it probably didn't know either.
Huh? Could it be? Was that Nagito's trap?
The thing is, all the fire grenades had the poison in it. And the reason why is because none of the grenades actually did its job. Absolutely none of them. So, the first one to throw the grenade is the killer.
This wasn't an intentional murder. This was a murder that Nagito forced someone to do. And for that reason, he put the fire grenade that he filled with poison with the other grenades. Setting up a murder nobody can solve. That was Nagito's true goal.
What? What the hell?
Nagito did not commit murder. Instead, he manipulated someone else into killing him?
To do that, he set a trap to force someone to kill him. The poison grenade and the fire were traps. That's why the curtain was the fire's origin point. All the fire grenades we threw at the curtain shattered once they fell to the floor. Because of that, Nagito, who was laying face up on the floor, was able to breathe in the dense poison. And then...
Hold on! If that's true, you can't say the poison was the cause of death. It might be the poison's fault he let go of the spear, but the actual cause of death could be either one.
Even so, the poison is what caused him to let go of the spear.
That's right! Nagito's killer is the one who made him breathe the poison!
Are you fucking serious?
That was his trap all along. Even the wounds all over his body, it was all to mess with the evidence for what actually happened. His true goal was creating a murder that nobody can solve. He wanted to prove to us that there are mysteries that just can't be solved with educated guesses.
He probably expected that his fake suicide would be found out. After all, a mystery that can be solved is destined to be solved in the end.
Mm-hmm.
However, he also prepared a mystery that couldn't be solved. As you solve mysteries and bolster your hope, a huge mystery comes along and slaps you in your faces.
Oh, jeez.
For those of you who believe there are no unsolvable mysteries, that is when you finally taste despair. Meaning, he used all of the prior class trial verdicts to prepare this trick. Not all mysteries can be solved, Such a devious trick he played on you, as expected of Nagito.
That's totally messed up. That's so fucked up.
It is my fault, because I told you all about the fire grenades. I am so sorry. Please vote me as the killer.
Well, we don't know if you're the first one to throw the grenade.
That's not the fucking issue here.
It's not Miss Sonia's fault. This is all Nagito's doing.
But what should we do? How can we even figure out who the killer is?
It's impossible.
No, not really. You just have to figure out who the first one to throw the grenade was. But how to suss that out? The only thing I can think of... Wait a minute. Every room has a camera in it. If they could review the camera footage... Yeah, Dana says that would make too much sense. Oh, jeez. Dana says that makes too much sense. Well, we'll see.
Possible?
Nagito wanted to create a scenario where we couldn't make a decision. That's why we're at an impasse.
However, Monokuma also does not know who the killer is, right?
That's right. There's no way he'd be able to figure that out with just his surveillance cameras. If Monokuma doesn't know, his trial doesn't count. Isn't that right?
You know, I don't actually need stuff like cheap-ass surveillance cameras or whatever. I know perfectly well what's happening on this island at all times. I know you used the bathroom 3 times yesterday, Sonia. And one of those visits seemed to take a while.
The entendres! The fucking entendres in this game!
Please stop! I will never become queen!
How can you be such how can you have such an awful power?
So, of course this trial still counts. Do your very best to guess who the killer is.
Uh-oh! He knows who the killer is.
Yes, he says. How the hell are we supposed to do that?
Is giving up all we can do?
No, it's too early to give up.
Is there any way to figure out who the killer is?
Even though it's just a hunch, it's possible that it's probably... There's one way, I think.
Really?
Hey, is it alright if we look at Nagito's crime one more time from the beginning?
Ooh.
I want to make sure my hunch is correct. Hajime, please.
That's right. It doesn't mean the trial is over yet. Even though I don't know who killed Nagito, it should be clear what kind of trap he set. Then I have to do it. Even if it leads to despair.
I got it. Let's do this then.
Closing argument? Oh, God. All right. No. No? Ah, God damn it. Oh, okay. All right. That. And there's that. Okay. Stock 2. All right. All right. Are there 3 stocks in this one? Let's see, the reason is... Okay, so there is a 3rd stock. All right. All right. There we go.
Here's everything that happened in this case. The person who actually arranged this incident was the victim, Nagito Komaeda. He kept a specific item inside his cottage that he needed for his plan, Monokuma's special poison, which he brought with him from the Octagon. Using the gloves and gas mask that he got from the military base, Nagito swapped the contents of a fire grenade he took from the plushie factory break room with that poison. When he did that, a specific item was left as evidence, the blue aluminum seal on the grenade. With that, Nagito finished making the poisoned fire grenade, took it with him to the factory, and put it back with the rest of the grenades in the break room.
No, I guess it was maybe, but it couldn't have been just one, because none of the fire grenades actually worked. None of them.
The next morning, Nagito appeared before us and declared that he hid a bomb somewhere. While we were looking for the bomb, that's when Nagito headed over to the goods warehouse. In order to set up a fire, Nagito arranged the Monokuma panels in a line going from the door to the curtain and placed an oil lighter in front of it. From there, Nagito set his insane plan in motion. First, he hung the spear that he took from Nezumi Castle from the ceiling girder by its cord. Then he tied his arms and legs at the back of the warehouse with rope. However, he burnt off the rope on his right arm beforehand. In doing so, he made sure that only his right hand was free, while his remaining arm and legs were tied up. As he gripped the tip of the rope hanging over the ceiling girder with his left hand, he lay down face up, just beneath the dangling spear. But this was just the beginning of Nagito's plan. And then he did something no one could have predicted. First, he covered his mouth with duct tape, and after making sure he was unable to scream, he stabbed himself with the knife multiple times in his left arm and in both of his thighs. Finally, he propped the knife on the plushie and slammed his right hand onto the blade. He didn't just want us to think he was tied up, he also wanted us to think he'd been tortured. Through all this, Nagito never let go of the spear. His plan still wasn't over. In fact, it was just about to begin.
I know, Aqua, I know. I love the art in this game. Yep.
Meanwhile, we finally arrived at the plushie factory and found Nagito's message. After seeing his message, we instantly made our way to the warehouse. But that was part of Nagito's plan. We opened the door to the warehouse, which inadvertently started the Monokuma panel domino effect. The panels fell one after another until they reached the lighter, tipped it over, and ignited the curtain. Shocked by the sudden fire, we rushed to the factory's break room to obtain some fire-extinguishing grenades. We then aimed for the fire's origin point, which was the curtain, and unloaded the entire supply.
But none of them worked!
It never occurred to us that one of those grenades was the poison grenade that Nagito had prepared. The poison sank to the floor, instantly vaporizing due to the intense heat, and spread everywhere. The poison gas quickly drifted to the curtain at the back of the warehouse, where Nagito was. Also, Monokuma's poison has a unique quality in which it becomes heavier than air when vaporized. That poison gas completely surrounded the area where Nagito lay face up on the floor. There, Nagito inhaled the poison, and if it didn't instantly kill him, he certainly lost consciousness. Which caused him to let go of the rope in his left hand, and the falling spear plunged into his stomach. This is all the information related to Nagito's plan. His true intention was to set one of us up as the killer. At this time, we still don't know who the killer is, because the killer wasn't aware they killed someone. Try as we might, we cannot reach that truth. That was Nagito's trap. In conclusion, the fact that we can't determine the killer's identity this should be the truth behind Nagito's trap.
How about it, Chiaki? Will that help you figure out who the killer is?
Well, Chiaki?
Chiaki?
Just as I thought. It's impossible, isn't it?
No, not really.
You say we just have to vote for someone?
What Hajime said is probably true. That's part of the reason why I thought it was a little strange. Did Nagito really not care who the killer was?
Huh?
He said this to us earlier.
It's gonna be fine. I'm pretty sure everything will work out in the end. After all, there's no way hope can lose. Absolute hope that can break through any despair can never lose in a place like this. And not only that, I believe in you all. I believe in the time we spent together.
That feeling of belief is at the heart of his trick. He believed we'd notice the fire grenades. He believed we'd try to extinguish the flames. And he believed we'd fall into his trap.
But the thing is, none of the fire grenades worked. They threw multiple fire grenades and none of them made a dent in that fire. Which means more than one grenade had the poison in it.
By believing in us, Nagito was able to put his life-threatening plan into effect.
What do you mean, believe?
And what's wrong with that?
There's one more thing, remember? Something that Nagito believed in from the bottom of his heart. I want you to try to remember what that is.
What Nagito believed in. Believed in his talent.
I see! Nagito believed in his talent as the ultimate lucky student.
After all the time we've spent together, I believe in you guys. And more than anything, I believe in my ultimate luck. So, it's definitely gonna be alright.
Guess the last thing he could believe in was his own talent.
That's not so strange, really. Most of us here have been relying on the same thing.
But, in his case, it was pretty remarkable, wasn't it? It almost seemed like he had blind faith in it.
You're right. The same thing happened when he cleared the final dead room at the funhouse.
It wasn't life-threatening at all. It was just a little escape game that ended with some Russian roulette. Russian roulette? It's a game where you load one bullet in a gun, spin the cylinder, point it toward you, and pull the trigger. So, you really did it. So that's how you're supposed to play it. So it would have been fine if I don't use one bullet, huh? I guess it was just as Monami said. Huh? Well, I misunderstood and thought I had to take a bullet out of the cylinder. So that's how I did it. That... You only had a 1 in 6 chance of surviving? But I'm still alive. After all, the only good thing about me is how lucky I am. And he did the same thing when the first killing happened at the old building near the hotel. He depended on his luck and was able to get cleaning duty just as he wanted. That's right, I just trusted my luck. I trusted I'd be picked for cleaning duty. You just relied on your luck? It's not just luck. It's true, my talent is trash, but I'm still the ultimate lucky student, you know? Huh? I'm left with a red mark? For someone called the ultimate lucky student, you don't seem very lucky right now. At the time, Hajime said I wasn't lucky, but it was actually the opposite. I was lucky. That's why I got picked for cleaning duty. Just like I wanted.
But his luck doesn't have anything to do with the case this time, right?
Maybe it does.
I just thought it was strange that it doesn't connect to anything.
Huh?
He factored in his belief in us. But for some reason, he didn't factor in his own luck. No, there's no way. I mean, this is Nagito we're talking about.
What did he do?
You know, he wasn't just after anybody. He probably had a target. A target he was aiming for all along. A person to set up as the killer.
A target? Who?
The target's true identity. Even Nagito didn't know it. That's why he relied on being the ultimate lucky student, and incorporated that luck into his plan. As long as he had his luck, he believed the target he was after would pick up the fire grenade.
You mean he left his plan to luck?
He risked his life for that?
He probably risked his life just so his ultimate luck could decide this.
Who is it? Who's the target Nagito was after?
Hey, Angel, welcome to the stream. We're getting pretty close to finding out who the traitor is.
I see! That's it? The traitor. Nagito was after the traitor, huh?
Then he relied on his luck to weed out the traitor?
Nagito didn't know who the traitor was until the very end. All he could do was rely on his own luck.
Then, what he said in his video message...
It won't work with just any student handbook. If you want to disarm that bomb, you have to use the traitor's student handbook. To be honest, I found out who the traitor was after secretly monitoring everyone's activity. But I was a little annoyed that they never came forward.
So he was just bluffing.
That's probably true. By that point, his plan should have already been in motion.
That's just as Nagito said in the beginning. His purpose was to weed out the traitor. If we just believed in what Nagito said, we would have reached the answer much quicker. The reason this took so damn long, was it really because we didn't believe in him?
But if he just wanted to out the traitor, he didn't have to go this far and make that person the killer. Damn it! We're all in a huge bind because of that!
It means he wants us to beat the traitor.
By finding out who the traitor is, our hopes will shine even brighter by overcoming that despair. That's something he'd say.
Mon ami, it looks like you've got something you want to say. But you better just keep your mouth shut.
And that concludes my argument. Nagito's plan was to make the traitor kill him. What are you gonna do? Are you guys gonna believe me?
He relied on his luck to aim for a target, but he didn't even know who he was aiming for. It sounds way too unbelievable to have actually happened, but...
The only thing we can do is believe.
If we don't, then we'd just be relying on our luck when we cast our votes.
But even if we do believe, what should we do? I mean, if we don't know who the target is, there's no way we can even vote.
You are absolutely right. It is hard to think the traitor would reveal themselves now.
If, by chance, the traitor revealed themselves during that bomb scare, what would have happened? Would it have stopped Nagito from acting so reckless?
Huh?
But they couldn't help it. Even if they wanted to reveal themselves, they couldn't do it. Because they weren't created to do that.
Huh?
Chiaki?
What's wrong, Chiaki? Get a hold of yourself!
That's why I want you guys to guess.
Oh, jeez.
You want us to guess?
Yeah, I want you to guess.
What? What does that mean?
Who do you think it is, Hajime? Who do you think the Future Foundation sent to infiltrate your group as the traitor?
Why?
Uh-oh.
A traitor who's not allowed to think that they're different from everyone else.
Why?
A traitor who can only interact with everyone as a traitor.
Why?
I think Hajime has an idea of who it is.
Because that's the nature of their existence. They can only exist as a traitor.
Seriously, why?
Why? I know it. I know. It's like it's like Mindy from Animaniacs. Why? Okay, love you. Bye bye.
Who do you think is the traitor? Hajime, please.
Select someone. Well, see, here's the thing, folks. She knows a little too much. I hate to do this because she was the first one we maxed the reputation out on, and she's normally just so sweet. But the thing is, did she ever actually act like a traitor? But on the other thing, that whole speech that she just gave, it includes some things that we wouldn't have really known from the information we had, like that whole created to be a traitor thing. It's like, where did that come from? I mean, did it just come from out of her ass? I mean, I hate to say it, but God fucking damn it, Chiaki! You're sus!
It's you.
What? Oh, the keyboard? Yeah.
Chiaki, you're the traitor?
Please, hold on.
Aw, you totally guessed right.
Yep. God damn it, Chiaki! And like I said, I liked her too. Like I said, she was the first one we maxed out the rep on. Oh God. Oh, I guess we better just keep going.
Just as expected. Yep, you're correct. I'm the traitor. The agent sent by the Future Foundation to hide among you all is me.
Oh God. Poor Hajime. Why? Damn it. This nonsense is... Why? Why does this make sense?
Hey, Chiaki, are you being serious right now?
Chiaki is the traitor? That is a lie, right? Surely you must be joking.
No.
I'm sorry. It's the truth.
Hey, what are you saying sorry for?
What does this mean? You... Up till now... You've been tricking us?
What? We were not tricked! After all, we have been working together all this time. We have been helping each other all this time. Chiaki, being a traitor, being a member of that horrifying Future Foundation, that is obviously a lie.
Please, wait. The Future Foundation isn't what you think it is.
Shut the fuck up! We're talking to Chiaki!
No, I have nothing more to say.
Why?
Because we already know the killer's true identity. So the only thing left to do is vote.
Hold on! We're not satisfied yet!
If you say you are the traitor, please provide an explanation that will help us understand. We cannot vote until we are satisfied. That is what you said earlier, Chiaki.
Hey, if you're really the traitor, why'd you wait till now to reveal yourself?
It's weird, isn't it? Waiting until right now to out yourself.
It's definitely strange, right? Or rather, why was I able to do that? Maybe I wanted to protect everyone, no matter the cost.
Huh?
Hey, Hajime. Can you do me a small favor?
Favor? Me?
I want you to prove to them that I'm the traitor.
Prove to them?
What? What are you saying? Why do I have to do that?
I want to explain everything to you guys, but as I expected, that's rather difficult. That's why the only thing I can do is plead with you. I want you to do it. I believe you can prove it.
Whether I can prove it or not, that's not the problem. Don't you understand? You may as well be asking me to kill you. There's no way I can do that.
Jeez, Hajime!
You're cute. Make my pants stiff. You can't do that.
I'm very sorry, but this is the only way. So please.
Looks like we gotta do what we can. It's not like I believe she's the traitor. There's just no way we can ignore this without confirming it.
If she was just disguised or something, this would have been a heck of a lot easier for us to understand, but...
She's not disguised at all.
Huh?
'Cause Chiaki isn't the traitor.
Monami?
Too bad. I'm not part of the same group as that girl. I don't know anything about that girl at all.
Huh?
Hey, are you trying to cover for her like that? You suck!
I've always been alone. I have no friends anywhere. That's why I have no relation to Chiaki whatsoever.
Hajime, you're going to listen to my request, right?
Damn it.
Chiaki isn't my friend. I hate Chiaki so much.
What? Monami and Chiaki's relationship, proving it here. Is that the only way? Panic, talk, action. Uh-oh.
Hajime, you stupid face! Let's all get along! Hajime, you stupid face! I won't let you! I'll lower your grades! First open and mix! I won't let you! I can't lose! Hajime, you stupid face! I won't let you! First open and mix! Don't defy your teacher! I'll lower your grades! First open and mix! Hajime, you stupid face!
Come on.
Let's all get along! Let's all get along! I'll lower your grades! Hajime, you stupid face! Chiaki and I aren't best friends.
Monami's notebook.
This
Boom.
is the end. When we investigated Nagito's cottage, I discovered a notebook with the new Sami logo on it. That's your notebook, right? The one Nagito stole from you.
I don't know. I don't know.
Find what? Oh.
Don't tell me. Is that where the traitor's true identity is written?
That's right! Since I knew something like this would happen, I made sure to bring it here today.
Uh-huh.
So sudden?
Give me that notebook!
Day 1, I was able to talk to everyone for the first time today. Monokuma showed up and things turned bad. Day 2, Byakuya is the leader. A lot of things happened today, so everyone's tired.
What is this? Is this Bonnie's diary?
Is the traitor's identity written in here?
Nagito was probably looking for that too. So that might be why he stole the notebook. But you wouldn't know who the traitor is just by reading this notebook. Of course, Nagito wouldn't know either. However, it's different for me.
Oh?
You know?
It took me this long, but I finally understand.
No. The truth is, I might have already known the moment I found this notebook. It's just, I wanted to turn my eyes from the truth it contained. But now I clearly know. I can't help but know.
First of all, this isn't Monami's diary. Apparently she can't write.
Then the one who wrote this is...
Someone connected to Monami. Meaning, it's not a mistake to think that the traitor wrote it.
If so, is this like a report that the traitor was sending to Monami?
Is it evidence that they were observing our actions and reporting to Monami?
But how would you know who the traitor is from that?
Because there's an entry written in here that only me and one other person would know.
The topic we discussed in that entry. It happened when we were locked inside there. Ooh. No. Wrong one.
Damn it!
Oh, God! They really hurt you on that, don't they?
In the notebook, there was a specific entry.
We've been in the funhouse for 3 days. Everyone's hungry and on edge. Hajime tried to go in the final dead room. Uh-huh. Let's try packing because no one believes him.
There it
Yep.
is. It's true. I tried to go inside the final dead room, but the only one who knew that.
If I win the life-threatening game here, I'll be able to go to that octagon place, right? That's where the exit should be. I did it. I finally did it. I finally figured out where the exit is. I can get out. With this, I can finally get out.
You can't do that. You shouldn't go in there. You won't find what you're looking for.
That's right. The only person who knew that is Chiaki. That's why Chiaki is the only person who could have possibly written about this.
There must be some mistake.
Oh,
I mean,
God.
if Chiaki is the traitor, what was all that time we spent with her? Was that all a lie too?
Miss Sonia.
Chiaki is... She is being controlled by Monokuma. That is why we should help her.
I'm not satisfied either.
Egypt, right.
I mean, if you were the traitor, there's no way you do something so stupid when we found the bomb.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Yeah, remember, Chiaki was the one that tried to defuse the bomb with her handbook. After watching the recording from Nagito saying that only the traitor's handbook can defuse the bomb.
Now that you mention it, Chiaki immediately went to the card reader with her handbook.
She tested it out right away after being told it would only react to the traitor's handbook.
That doesn't make any sense. A traitor would be more cautious than that.
I don't know, unless she's had a change of heart since this whole thing started. Which is possible, you know. it's similar to the last game. I mean, Sakura was the traitor in the previous game, and she had a change of heart.
Chiaki probably knew the bomb was a fake. That's why she also knew Nagito's trap was a bluff.
She knew? That is a mistake! That must be a mistake! Why are you saying such things? Do you really want Chiaki to be the traitor?
It's not her. Santa came down from heaven and made it all better.
Of course not.
That's right, Brad.
I will not believe it! I refuse to believe Chiaki is a traitor! There is just no way!
I don't want to believe it either. I don't want to believe, but
then nobody will be saved.
What? Oh, come on!
Chiaki is not the traitor!
When we were trying to turn off the bomb, didn't Chiaki use the card reader right away?
If she's a traitor, she would have been more cautious.
There's no way Chiaki would have known if that bomb was fake or not. The only person who knew it was a fake was me, when I tried to detonate it.
No, that's wrong!
That's not it. Sonia shouldn't have been the only one who knew it was a fake. Monami was also there when you found out the bomb at the military base wasn't real. You said so yourself.
Is that true, Miss Sonia?
Chiaki heard about it from Monami. That's why she knew the bomb was a fake.
Since I've been found out, I'll just confess. The reason I couldn't tell anyone I knew the bomb was a fake was because if I had said that, I would have had to explain how I heard about it from Monami.
I did not want to hear that!
What?
Enough already. Please do not say another word.
She didn't do it. Trump is still president.
I do not want this anymore. I am so very tired of doubting people.
Sonia.
And just because she knew the bomb was a fake does not mean we should decide she is the traitor!
God, Sonia!
I'm just saying she.
What's it gonna... Chiaki said she's the traitor. She confirmed she is the traitor. God!
But she's cute and nice.
This is like Q levels of deniability here.
I'm gonna start charging you dialogue credit.
Even if she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor. If that counts as evidence.
Alright.
Damn it!
I'm Spartacus.
Alright.
Even if she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor. If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too. After all, I also knew the bomb was fake.
Have we advanced? Yes.
Knowing it was a fake isn't the problem. What matters is who told her. What matters is that she heard about it from Monami.
There was someone other than me and Monami who knew that bomb was fake. That someone is Monokuma. Monokuma said so earlier, correct? He knows Monokuma probably told Chiaki that it was so Monami and Chiaki were working together.
God damn it.
Damn it!
Even if she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor. If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too. After all, I also knew the bomb was fake.
Oh, God.
Even if she knew the bomb was fake,
Come on.
that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor. If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too. After all, I also knew the bomb was fake.
Nope. God damn it. Don't have a lot of cuts here.
Even if she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor. If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too. After all, I also knew the bomb was fake.
God damn. I
Even
don't
if
have a
she
lot
knew
of
the bomb was
cuts.
fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor. If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too. After all, I also knew the bomb was fake.
Alright, there we go. I don't exactly have a lot of
Knowing
cuts
it was a
to do
fake
this
isn't the
with.
problem. What matters is who told her. What matters is that she heard about it from Monami.
There was someone other than me and Monami who knew that bomb was fake.
Alright.
That someone is Monokuma. Monokuma said so earlier, correct? He knows Monokuma probably told Chiaki that it was fake beforehand. If so, you cannot declare that. Monami and Chiaki were working together.
God damn it. I hit the wrong button. Alright. Come on. Come on.
There was someone other than me and Monami who knew that bomb was fake. That someone is Monokuma. Monokuma said so earlier, correct? He knows everything about this island. Crap!
No.
There was someone other than me and Monami who knew that bomb was fake. That someone is Monokuma. Monokuma said so earlier, correct? He knows Monokuma probably told Chiaki that it was fake beforehand. If so, you cannot declare that. Monami and Chiaki were working together.
God damn it. Now I'm back at the beginning again.
Even if she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor. If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too. After all, I also knew the bomb was fake.
Alright, let's try this again.
Knowing it was a fake isn't the problem. What matters is who told her. What matters is that she heard about it from Monami.
There was someone other than me and Monami
Alright.
who knew that bomb was fake. That someone is Monokuma. Monokuma said so earlier, correct? He knows everything about this island.
No. God damn it.
There was someone other than me and Monami who knew that bomb was fake. That someone is Monokuma. Monokuma said so earlier, correct? He knows everything about this island. Monokuma probably told that it was fake beforehand.
No.
Crap. There was someone other than me and Monami who knew that bomb was fake. That someone is Monokuma. Monokuma said so earlier, correct? He knows Monokuma probably told Chiaki that it was fake beforehand.
No. Gosh, she doesn't give up, does she? Yeah, The thing is, I have no idea which knife to use.
Crap!
There was someone other than me and Monami who knew that bomb was fake. That someone is Monokuma. Monokuma said so earlier, correct? He knows everything about this island.
No.
Crap!
There was someone other than me and Monami who knew that bomb was fake. That someone is Monokuma. Monokuma said so earlier, correct? He knows everything about this island. Monokuma probably told Chiaki that it was fake beforehand. If so, you cannot declare that Monami and Chiaki were working together.
Oh, God.
There was someone other than me and Monami who knew that bomb was fake. That someone is Monokuma. Monokuma said so earlier, correct? He knows everything about this island.
No.
Crap!
And nope. God damn it! I'm not sure which one to use is the problem. Of course I want to retry.
We will never give up!
All right. So what do I have? Sony's account, Monokuma's account, Monami's account, Gas Mask and Gloves, and I hope to speak again. I don't know which one I'm supposed to use is the problem.
Even if she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor. If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too. After all, I also knew the bomb was fake.
All right. We got back
Knowing
through
it was
that.
a fake isn't the problem. What matters is who told her. What matters is that she heard about it from Monami.
There was someone other than me and Monami who knew that bomb was fake. That someone is Monokuma. Monokuma said so earlier, correct? He knows everything about this island. Monokuma probably told Chiaki that it was fake beforehand.
No.
Crap!
There was someone other
Oh
than me
God,
and Monami
this one's difficult.
who knew that bomb was fake. That someone is Monokuma. Monokuma said so earlier, correct? He knows everything about this island. Monokuma probably told Chiaki that it was fake beforehand.
No.
Crap!
There was someone other than me and Monami who knew that bomb was fake. That someone is Monokuma. Monokuma said so earlier, correct? He knows everything about this island. Monokuma said it was fake. If so, you could not. Monami and Chiaki were working together.
No, God damn it.
Damn it!
Even if she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor. If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too. After all, I also knew the bomb was fake.
Knowing it was a fake isn't the problem. What matters is who. What matters is that she heard about it from Monami.
There was someone other than me and Monami who knew that bomb was fake. That someone is Monokuma. Monokuma said so earlier, correct? He knows everything about this island. Monokuma probably told Chiaki that he was... If so, you could not declare that.
Oh, man. God damn it.
Damn it!
I have no idea what to use on this. I have absolutely no idea which truth bullet to use on this. None. Zero. That's the problem.
Even if she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor. If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too. After all, I also knew the bomb was fake.
Knowing it was a fake isn't the problem. What matters is who told her. What matters is that she heard about it from Monami.
There was someone other than me and Monami who knew that bomb was fake. That someone is Monokuma. Monokuma said so earlier, correct? He knows everything about this island. Monokuma probably told Chiaki that it was fake. If so, you could not declare that. Monami and Chiaki were working together.
Oh, God.
There was someone other than me and Monami who knew that bomb was fake. That someone is Monokuma. Monokuma said so earlier, correct? He knows everything about this island. Monokuma probably told Chiaki that it was fake beforehand. If so, you could not declare that. Monami and Chiaki were working together.
God damn it.
Damn it!
Monokuma's account, you sure?
Even if she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor. If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too. After all, I also knew the bomb was fake.
Knowing it was a fake isn't the problem. What matters is who told her. What matters is that she...
There was someone other than me and Monami who knew that bomb was fake. That someone is Monokuma. Monokuma said so earlier, correct? He knows Monokuma probably told Chiaki that it was fake, but if so, you cannot declare that.
God damn it!
Damn it!
Even if she knew the bomb was fake.
Yeah, the problem is my reflexes. Yeah,
If that counts as
even
evidence,
if I the thing is, even if I know what truth bullet I'm supposed to use, the problem is my
I also knew the bomb was
reflexes.
fake.
Knowing it was a fake isn't the problem. What matters is who told her. What matters is that she heard about it from Monami.
I don't want to be stuck on this forever.
Who knew that bomb was fake? That someone is Monokuma. Monokuma said so earlier. He knows everything about this island. Monokuma probably told Chiaki that it was fake beforehand.
There we go. Finally. I just had to control my reflexes.
You're right. Monokuma probably knew the bomb was a fake. But Monokuma shouldn't have told anyone either.
Then where did Nagito obtain the bomb he used? I wonder. If I'm going to give you guys a hint, you should know it wasn't from the military base. Yeah. Tell you the truth, the bombs there are all fakes. Yeah, see, Monokuma knew it.
That... Monokuma may have just been lying.
No, he won't lie at times like this. You already know that.
Hajime, are you going to believe Monokuma over Chiaki?
That's not it.
It's just, even if Chiaki is the traitor, is it really okay to vote for her? That basically just means we have to believe in Nagito's luck, right?
That's
Pretty
not
much.
Are you telling us to trust his luck? Are you telling us to entrust our lives to that bastard?
There's no way I can believe in Nagito.
I'm telling you, that's not it! We shouldn't believe in Monokuma or Nagito. We have to believe in Chiaki.
Huh?
It doesn't matter who the traitor is. Even if Chiaki is the traitor, that's not the Chiaki I know. I believe in the Chiaki who's been with us this whole time. That Chiaki is saying she wants to protect us with her life. So the only thing we can do is believe her. If we don't, nobody's going to be saved.
Damn it.
Hey, can you listen to me a little? There's nothing to be sad about, you know? 'Cause this is different from what happened before. Unlike before, you guys don't have to stay alive by doubting someone. You guys can stay alive by believing in me.
Are you telling us to believe in you and sacrifice you? That is just too cruel.
I'm sorry.
Chiaki.
Monami, I'm sorry too. You're probably gonna get scolded by a lot of different people for this. But still, I want to protect everyone by any means. And I'm happy that I'm able to do that.
Oh.
It's not up to me to decide whether that's right or wrong. However, I believe it's truly amazing that you were able to think like that. We could even call this a miracle.
Hey, what have you two been talking about? Everyone's jaws are dropping, you know?
I know. It's voting time, right?
Hey, Chiaki.
You don't have to worry. Believe in me, and cast your vote.
God damn it!
Why did it end up like this?
Oh, God. I really failed this one, folks. I really failed this one. Yeah. I really failed that one, folks. God. It's not fair. I feel the same as everyone else. There's no way I can agree to this. Emptiness, loneliness, sadness. But most of all, I'm ashamed of my weakness. But even so, I have to move forward. If we believe in the person who's urging us forward, then we have to start walking and believe with as much hope as possible in what lies ahead. Select someone.
Even so.
Yeah, here we go, folks. I'm pooped. Well, let's go ahead and announce the result. The traitor from the Future Foundation and Nagito Kamaida's killer is... Chiaki Nanami!
Damn it!
Are you serious? That was correct? The fact that Chiaki was a traitor, the fact that Nagito's crime depended entirely on his luck. Everything was true?
Damn it.
Plus, that means that bastard managed to pull it off.
Congratulations, everyone.
Damn it.
Stupid. We're not celebrating at all.
Damn it.
Chiaki, let me ask you one more time. Are you really part of the Future Foundation? An agent of the organization that brought us to this island? Is that really your true identity?
I'm sorry I didn't tell you guys.
What?
That is...
I cannot believe it. Even though I do not want to believe it. There is no choice but to believe, right?
I'm sorry.
It would have been better if I could have said it sooner, but I couldn't say it no matter what.
'Cause
I can't betray the Future Foundation. Can't betray?
well,
Even if you want to fly, you can't, right? Even if you want to swim where you please, you can't, right? It's the same for me. Due to the nature of my existence, I will never be able to betray the Future Foundation. What the heck? But in the end, you did something similar. What you did is no different than sharing your secret yourself. You're right.
Why?
Now's not the time to be laughing.
well,
But strangely enough, I don't have any regrets. In fact, I'm somewhat happy. I was able to think I wanted to protect everyone. That's why I feel proud of my actions. You're still saying things I don't get, but if we ask you anything, you're just not going to answer, right? Like if we ask why you're in the Future Foundation and stuff.
I'm sorry.
That is...
Even if you were a traitor, you never betrayed us. Chiaki, you will always be our friend. Even now. We don't blame you for this. That's why you don't need to apologize.
Yeah.
So the traitor was revealed, and Chiaki lost. Well, in the end, all went according to Nagito's plan, huh?
Like...
Yeah, about that. Was that really Nagito's goal? Is it really okay to say he was trying to find the killer and eliminate them? If so, isn't it strange? Strange?
So...
I mean, we nearly lost, right? And if Chiaki hadn't said anything, we definitely would have lost. You've raised a good point. That's exactly it. Even though Nagito said he would weed out the traitor, he never said he would kill the traitor. Huh?
Yes, indeed.
Congratulations! You successfully stopped Nagito's plan! I mean, Nagito's plan was to reveal the traitor! Then kill everyone else besides the traitor!
Huh?
Kill everyone else besides the traitor?
Are you serious?
That was Nagito's goal?
Huh?
Why would he do something like that? Of all the... to form a plan that only the traitor would survive? Is that bastard really that twisted?
nope.
It's okay. Okay, what?
Well,
I mean, it's not just Nagito's fault. If the circumstances had been different, he probably wouldn't have taken things so far.
Chiaki,
You really are a kind-hearted person. You think so? Geez, I wonder where you got your personality from.
perhaps.
Maybe our dad and our big brother. Don't you think?
Hey,
Hey,
come on
don't go
now.
talking about your family all of a sudden. That's totally ripping off Teru.
I can't lose.
Then I cannot lose to Chiaki. Just like Chiaki and everyone else, even if I know it's a fight I cannot win, I must try to retaliate.
Huh?
Retaliate?
I will no longer let you do as you please.
Stupid! Stop! What are you doing?
As they say, we shall die together.
What? She's self-destructed?
What'd you say?
Well, what's going on?
Huh?
Did Monokuma, like, die?
No.
I'm not dead. Whoa! A new one fucking came out. Man, that surprised me. If only I didn't have a spare, I would have died.
I can't lose.
Not yet! I'm not done yet! Hey, wait!
If I don't beat you, nobody can live in peace.
Stop it, I say! I'm sorry, I lose! Forgive!
Hey!
Not yet! Seriously, stop it! If you don't stop right now, it's all gonna be destroyed!
I won't forgive you.
Of course, I'm doing it so you'll all be destroyed! I will be the one to protect my students!
I won't let you.
I will protect them with my life! Monami, you...
Hey!
Now then, how many of you are still there? You might as well come out all at once!
Ooh.
How many? Not that much. Just around 10 to the 60th power. Huh? What did you say?
What?
What? A million? That's a lot more than a million, dude. 1, 10, 100, 1,000, 10,000, 1 million, 1 billion, 1 trillion, 1 quadrillion. Jump ahead. 10 to the 52nd, 10 to the 56th, and then 10 to the 60th. That's 10 to the 60th power.
Hey!
After all this, you're still joking around. You share quite the daring spirit.
Too bad.
Except I'm not joking. What are you even saying anymore? Didn't you see that scene? While you're doing this, my clones are continuously and endlessly created in the Monokuma manufacturing facility.
That's wrong.
But what? Those were just stuffed animals. That's right. I checked them with my own hands. They're just plushies.
Damn it!
You're just bluffing. Monami, finish him off.
Hey,
Even if it's just a plushie, as long as you give it a Monokuma personality, it becomes a fully developed Monokuma. What did you say? There's no way that's possible. It's not even magic. Magic, huh?
Could it be?
Have you already obtained that much power?
Hey!
Hold on. If you bring up magic so suddenly, we're gonna be so confused. Unless you mean magic in a technological sense, we won't understand this at all.
Hey.
What's going on? Don't tell me. They're not gonna call this magic or something. Well, I don't care how you interpret it.
In the end, even if Monami risks her life or does whatever, it doesn't matter to my army of 10 to the power of 60 strong! There's no value in that life you're risking. So how about this? This overwhelming despair! Does it make you dizzy from excitement? What's this?
And how many Monamis are left to challenge my army of 10 to the 60th power? You don't have to say anything. I know. Let's see. You just have 10 more left, right? I know everything. I am the conqueror of the new world.
I can't lose.
I won't give up, even if I have no chance of winning.
It's okay, Monami. Well,
It's not about giving up, you know.
let's believe in them.
Let's believe in everyone and leave the rest to them. But
Right?
Damn it.
what the hell is going on? I do not know for certain, but the only thing I can say is
Please listen.
Monokuma is an enemy of the Future Foundation.
Like,
Does that mean there's another organization that's our enemy besides the Future Foundation?
this is bad.
We're in this situation because we're caught up in a dispute between these two organizations?
Damn it!
Okay, that's it! Let's just leave that talk for later. Because the punishment time's gonna start. Hold on, just a little more time. To wait or not to wait? That is the question. But which will cause more despair? That's the real question. If you think about it, you know, right? There's no way I'd wait. But I haven't...
I'm sorry.
Hajime. Regardless, there's nothing else I can say. I'm not allowed to say anything more than I already have. Not that,
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment!
For Chiaki Nanami, the ultimate gamer.
Special bleeding service!
And for Monami too.
Huh?
Why, even Monami. It's just a 2-for-1 special. I could have killed that thing anytime I wanted since she's not a student. And also, I don't need anybody that will defy me anymore. Also, I remember now. I'm an only child.
That is...
What is that? It's okay. Even if I'm here, I'd just be a burden anyway. And not just that. I've decided to believe in everyone.
You guys, I'm sorry about so many things. I'm sorry for lying to you. I'm sorry I couldn't protect you to the very end.
Just one last time, let me say something that makes me sound like a teacher. There's no need to be a hero. You don't have to force yourself just to make people acknowledge you. When you do that, you end up blaming yourself, blaming other people, and feeling jealous of everyone. But still, it doesn't have to be like that. Even if people don't acknowledge you, you just have to be someone that you can be proud of.
Oh.
'Cause you yourself are your biggest supporter. If you can learn to love yourself, that love will continue to support you for the rest of your life. Love, love.
Oh,
everyone.
no.
It's okay. A shining future will always be waiting for you.
Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, suddenly I was thinking of that Grisco Shining Future song.
It's true. It's absolutely true. 'Cause I know.
Bye-bye. Please don't forget about your teacher.
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
Or more accurately, then let's proceed with high spirits. This is the very last punishment time. Here we go. Plink. Jackie's been found guilty. Time for the punishment. You too, Monami. Oh, God. Here we go. And all the other remember how he said there was only 10 Monamis left? Remember how he said there was only 10 Monamis left? There they are. Uh-oh. Ah! Grab Monami! Head for the exit! Oh God, it's Pac-Man! It's a Pac-Man tank! Uh-oh. Eat. Ooh. Ouch. Tetris! No! There goes Monami. Oh, God. And there goes Chiaki. Oh. No. No. God damn it. Even until the very end, I couldn't look away from Chiaki's final moments. Also, I noticed something else too. Right? I noticed something else. Did you notice there was no blood when Chiaki was squished? Keep that in mind. Without realizing it, I've fallen to my knees. Yeah, that's one of the things that's one of the things I remembered. That was one of the things I remembered after she said that. A feeling of powerlessness spread throughout my body. It's over. It just had to end. Before I could ask what I needed to ask, before I could say what I needed to say, Chiaki vanished before my eyes. And I couldn't even tell her, thank you. If I'd said that, would she have been comforted a little? As she was executed as the traitor, would she have been comforted a little? I don't know. My chest just hurt.
I don't believe it!
Good gracious, that was such a big surprise. As for Chiaki, she regularly took on the role of point man during the class trials, as did Nagito too.
What?
And not only was she the traitor, she was Nagito's killer, too.
Phew.
Oh well, don't worry about it. There won't be any more situations where you'll need to rely on them.
Huh?
Wait, does that mean... Now that the annoying rabbit is gone as well, all of the obstacles that have been keeping us stuck on this island are completely gone.
Hey,
Are you serious? We can really leave this island?
I shall now present.
Yep! Congratulations! With this, I shall announce the end of the Killing School trip. For you 5 who survived up till now, I give you the right to graduate. Thank you for all your hard work. Are you really okay with that? What do you mean? There are still 2 days left. I mean, if you were acting like your usual self, you would be setting things up so another killing happens right away, right? You're right. Stop it! What are you saying? What if Mr. Monokuma changes his mind? Also, you said you 5, like you were emphasizing that part. Does the number of people matter more than the remaining time? That's why you're saying it's the end already, even though there are still 2 days left, right?
Huh?
It matters that there are 5 people left? Are you planning to make a volleyball team?
Stupid fool.
You need 6 people for volleyball. Don't stay quiet, say something. What's your actual purpose? You're our enemy and an enemy of the Future Foundation, so what's your true identity?
Hey,
If the Future Foundation is the world ender, then I will end the new world that the Future Foundation has created. Huh?
no.
Well, you'll just have to look forward to the rest after the countdown ends. That timer has almost reached 0. If it reaches 0, everything will end. The Future Foundation's lame plan will be nothing but toilet bubbles.
Hey,
And when that time comes, you'll know everything. You'll see all your questions answered in one go. And then, you guys will find out for yourselves just how messed up this new world is.
Hey.
A new world? Don't go saying new shit all of a sudden.
Yep.
Well, just think of the remaining 2 days until the countdown reaches 0 as a bonus. While you're at it, you should enjoy your life in this tropical island to the fullest. Because once you leave the island, your hopeless lives back home will be waiting for you. Monokuma's boisterous laughter carried on for what felt like forever. Our questions, our worries, our sadness were simply ignored. The laughter just kept going forever. As for what we did afterward, honestly, it doesn't matter at all. I returned to my cottage for the time being and fell asleep. Even after I woke up, my will to move my body didn't come back. That's why I didn't look back on everything that happened up till now. I didn't think about what was going to happen. I just kept praying that nothing else would happen. And I burrowed deep into my sheets as if I was trying to hide. In doing so, I was somehow trying to endure this long day. And then the sun finally set. The day feels abnormally long when you spend it praying that nothing happens. Which reminds me, I haven't heard Monokuma's announcement. I guess that isn't needed anymore. Is everything really gonna end? What is everything anyway? How far? How much is everything? If we leave this island, is everything gonna end? There's still so much we don't know about our school memories, the Future Foundation, Hope's Peak Academy, Monokuma's true purpose. Can we really end this and turn our back on all that? And not just that, if we're really leaving, then where are we going? To Hope's Peak Academy? That was my last night at Jabberwock Island. At a place where my worries didn't even matter. Everything was about to end. Oh God, 55 minutes left? Oh geez. I feel like I had a fun dream, somehow. I think it was about my childhood. Because of that, I was able to face the day with a somewhat happier feeling than usual. That's right, it's the last day. According to Monokuma. Suddenly my body shuddered. Right when I opened my eyes, I was gripped by a fear I've never felt before. A fear like I had been abandoned in this world. Completely, utterly alone. With nobody left on this island. Kazuichi, Fuyuhiko, Akane, Sonia. Like everyone was gone. I couldn't find them anywhere. I suddenly couldn't believe in anything. Like everything in this world was nothing but lies. Ah! I rushed out of the cottage, desperate to escape that fear. I rushed out of the cottage. Why? Uh-oh! Uh-oh! Things are about to get really weird. When I left the cottage, I randomly ran into her.
Hello there.
Ah! Hachime, good timing. What? Good timing? What do you mean?
See?
Remember Nagito's video message that we found at the factory? Yeah, when we were dealing with the bomb ruckus. What about it?
Well?
Apparently there is more to that message inside that laptop. Huh?
Yep.
We weren't able to see it until a day or so had passed. Apparently it was locked by a timer. Did he set it up so we wouldn't be able to watch it until after the class trial? Why would he do that?
Perhaps.
Maybe. Nagito planned to leave this as a will. Nagito's will? Where is it right now? We were just planning to meet at the restaurant and watch it together. Got it, the restaurant. Well, let's go to the restaurant. I can't believe Chapter 5 still isn't over. Wait a minute, is it saying Chapter 6? No, it's still saying Chapter 5. Yeah. Hey, you're late. Is it true? Nagito really left another message? Kneel before Miss Sonia and thank her. She was the one who found it. I was going for a walk with Gundam's hamster, and I found it when I stopped by the factory.
Listen well.
A coincidence, you say? Wrong. That is the will of causality guiding you. What? Why would Miss Sonia be going for a walk with Gundam? I never allowed that.
Damn right.
So anyway, let's hurry up and play it. Yeah, you're right.
I wonder who's watching this message.
Is it the traitor from the Future Foundation? If so, congratulations. Looks like it ended the way I hoped it would. Ended the way he hoped it would?
Damn it.
Nagito is trying to kill everyone except the traitor. Damn it, it was just as Monokuma said.
Hey!
So he really set up the traitor as the killer? And he even tried to make them survive the trial? But why would he do that? Enough with their useless talk. It appears there's still more. But if everyone but the traitor is watching this video,
How unfortunate.
then unfortunately, I guess I lost. That outcome is the complete opposite of the hope I believe in. Well, not that it matters for me anymore. I mean, no matter what the outcome is, it doesn't matter for a dropout like me.
Now then.
Let's put this meaningless introduction aside and get down to business. Since I don't know who I'm talking to, I'm going to speak so that both sides will understand. First of all, you might be wondering why I did what I did. Well, I just took action after talking about it for so long. The special prize in the final dead room allowed me to learn a certain truth. It would be troublesome if everyone found out, so I already disposed of that page. But anyway, I was totally surprised. I mean... What? The Future Foundation's traitor must have known that truth all along. And so, I was able to learn the truth about this world, and resolved to take action immediately. I shouldn't have made fun of Hajime. Deep down, I always wanted to become a protagonist myself. But now that I know that truth, as I look back on Monokuma's actions, I'm starting to see what he's planning. By giving us information about the island's mystery and the Future Foundation, he's raising all your hopes. But only so he can lead you to unimaginable despair. Plus, Monokuma's trying to show that despair to someone. Perhaps that someone is... Oh my god! Jeez, what a hopeless truth. Who is Monokuma's true identity? How could they come up with a plan like that?
Now then.
But that's enough reflecting on the past. Let's talk about the future now. If you want to escape Monokuma's plan, there's a specific place you need to go to. The key to enter that place is that message you found at Nezumi Castle.
Well,
normally you need to follow a bunch of steps to enter that place. But since that message gets rid of those steps, you can think of it as an Easter egg or something. It was probably left by someone other than Monokuma or Monami. But that has nothing to do with me. You know. I had to hide this until my plan came to an end, but I guess now's a nice time to announce it, right? So then, I'll announce the password. 11037. That is the password that was written in Nezumi Castle. You have to use that to enter that specific place. That's the only way you can escape Monokuma. I feel like I've been talking forever, but that's all for me. With this, my duty is finished. I believe my actions will become the foundation of this world's hope. And if that really happens, praise me. Tell others what I've accomplished. Erect a bronze statue of me Respect me.
Please call me the ultimate hope.
You, the ultimate hope, Nagito? Really? This was Nagito's final message. That's 11037 number that Nagito said was the password. There's no mistaking it. That's the password to enter that ancient ruin.
Hey,
You better hurry, I think. Let's go before the countdown reaches 0. You're right. Let's go. So we're going now? This is still chapter 5. Oh, okay, whoa. Now's not the time to relax. I need to hurry to the ancient ruin on the second island. Why is it snowing? Am I on the second island? Somehow, it is quite nerve-wracking.
Yeah.
Is it really safe to go inside? What's gonna be in there?
You are a boy, right?
It's so unreliable to be freaked out like that. You're a man, aren't you?
There's also that countdown. There's no time to stand around.
I'm gonna do it!
Damn right. It's our last chance to get inside. I'm starting to feel nauseous from the thrills, the chills, the kills.
Thanks.
If you're gonna let it out, why not do it in the Tupperware I keep with me?
Dumbass.
Hey, now's not the time to fuck around.
young master Fuyuhiko.
It's going to be all right. You don't have to worry. I will protect my young master. Now then, let's go forward together. The hell? Don't treat me like a kid.
This is your leader's order.
Believe that hope lies beyond this point. That is your leader's order. Oink, 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 oink!
What?
What was that? I told her that you only understand piggy talk. I said you're so cool in piggy talk.
In the name of my family.
I'm going to kill you.
Hajime.
The password, please. Yeah, I know. $11037, right?
It's gonna be fine.
There's no need for you to worry. The only thing beyond this point is a shining future. Now then, let's open the door to the future. Here we go. Beyond this door, the future is waiting. A sparkling future. Now then, let's move forward. Why do I feel like Neo in the architect's office? Oh, God.
Is this a trial ground? But why am I at a trial ground?
It sure looks like a trial ground, but the vibe is way different than the one from before.
By the way...
Cool stuff, I know, Ronco.
Huh? Where did everyone go?
Everyone?
What? Something's wrong. What did I do?
No, that's not it. I'm not the weird one. What's really weird is... this world? Uh-oh. The countdown's over! Stage clear? To be continued. Oh, yeah. Achievement unlocked. Abandon all hope. Oh, God. Got the gamer's backpack. Okay. Okay. Chapter 0? I can't... Well, wait a minute. Chapter 0. I know, but I can't... I saved it, but... It's going to make me continue on. I can't exit out.
Now they just force you to play the game. That's great.
But thou must. Oh, God. I don't remember about this. Hold on. You have memories of this. No, but the question is... Is there a way to keep going? I mean, is there a way to just... Okay, there is a chapter 6, but is it really chapters... Wait a minute. Chapter 0 is between 5 and 6. Oh, God, I hope it's not too long, because it's not letting me exit out.
Just go through it. Okay. Well, looks like we're doing chapter 0, folks. I would be wrong to say it was swaying from side to side. It was actually shaking rather intensely. The room I was in, it was shaking from side to side. The shaking was quite irregular. Just when you thought it was a series of small shakes, it would suddenly shake violently. And every time that happened, I'd have to steady myself with my foot. I couldn't stand up very well, but for me it was comforting. I never thought not knowing what to expect could be so fun, so I was feeling rather excited. But I figured I'd get bored of that feeling soon enough. That's what I was expecting. For me, a person who was loved by talent, detecting regularities among irregularities, won't be that difficult. How boring. Oh, is that Nagito? Do you like ships? On the other side of the dark room, I heard a voice. It was clearly directed at me. Ha! You look like you were having fun, so that's what I assumed. You do like ships, right? Ships? That's right, that's it. So this is a ship. Ha! You just realized that now? Is it really that funny? Hey, if you want, care to talk a little? The silence was starting to bore me. Instantly, I saw his true character. The overfamiliar attitude, the friendly smile, but under that thin skin I could detect a foul, offensive odor like some kind of putrid slime. In a sensible way, of course. How should I put this? It was a smell exclusive to those who were already finished. Nice to meet you. I'm Nagito Kamaeda. Anyway, lucky me. It's been a while since anyone was willing to talk to me, so to share a room with a person like that. Yep, I'm definitely lucky. Lucky? So that's your talent, then. What a boring talent. A boring talent, huh? Well, that's exactly what it is. But for someone I'm meeting for the first time to say that so suddenly... Well, that's because I have luck as well. Wait a minute. Is this who I think it is? Huh? Even I possess a talent as boring as luck. Possess, huh? I'm starting to get really interested. Who are you? You're obviously from Hope's Peak Academy too, right? So you're one of us? Ah, but that's weird. This is the first time I've ever seen you. Hey, can you tell me why you're here? How'd you end up here? How boring. Ah, sorry. I'm often told I'm terrible at making conversation. Not you. This world. Huh? This world is full of boring people. Wait a minute. Who's the question mark? No. People who lack talent stick. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I was just going to say, it has to be Makoto. People who lack talent stick together and oppress those who possess talent. Even though they know they're insignificant, they don't try to acknowledge their true superiors. They are profoundly desperate to drag them down to their level. And because of these bastards, this world has come to a deadlock. This world has stopped evolving. How boring. Well, the world is shaped by the will of the majority. It makes sense that it bends to those who lack talent. That's why we're in our present situation. Ah, perhaps Does that have anything to do with the reason you're here? Boring people make no contributions to the world. Not even a speck of dust. That's why my teachers taught me that a certain degree of selection must be performed. Wait a minute. Oh, if I remember correctly. Oh, wait a minute. I think I know who this is. I think I know who this is. Not saying anything, but I think I know who this is. Looks like they had high expectations for you, huh? That's completely different from me. But what are you planning to do? Now that you've ended up like this, there's nothing you can do, right? Listen well. Using people is a talent, too. It is now my turn to use that person, just as they used me in the past. That person. Are you talking about ultimate despair? But how? I mean, they're already... I have it with me. The contribution that person left to me, even now, it rests in my pocket. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm definitely lucky. I can't believe I'm speaking with someone as amazing as you. Then, will I be able to see her again? Will I be able to see the person I hate with every fiber of my being again? And this time, will I be able to kill her this time? The person I hate so much? Yeah, I know about Nagito's hand. Yes, look at Nagito's hand, folks. Look at his hand. Just look at his hand. Just look. Looky, looky. Just saying, you know, look at Nagito's hand. And for those of you who, hey, dudes can rock nail polish on the... No, it's not just that. It's not just that, Aqua. It's not just that. You got to remember something that was said in the previous game to know what's going on here. What did the followers... not Mukuro. No, not Mukuro. Not Mukuro. If you remember from the previous game, we found out some things. I mean, wait a minute, was it the previous game or was it earlier? Wait a minute, was it the previous game or was it earlier this game? Because I know it's something we found out. Either it's something we found out or it's one of the major spoilers that I remember that we haven't come up on yet. And all I will say is it's big cringe. It is big cringe. Well, let's keep going. But yeah, look at Nagito's hand. That's going to be important later. Cringe? Yes, it's cringe. It's spoilerific. Yeah, I know. Hate? Then explain your hand. This? The end of that bandage. That's a woman's hand, right?
Are you assuming their gender?
Oh, God.
Sorry. You do that stupid line all
Isn't it amazing? I can't move it, of course. I mean, it's not my hand after all. But even now, it still hasn't rotted. Hey, maybe that means it's becoming one with me. Isn't it amazing? I have successfully become one with ultimate despair, my sworn enemy. I see. So you salvaged the body. You really are a boring person. I don't want you to misunderstand. I just see her as my enemy, you know? Because she's my sworn enemy. Because I hate her so much. That's why I took her power. And for that, Wait, huh? Do I hate her? That's strange. Huh? Hmm? Look out the window. We're finally here. You're starting to see it too, right? That's Jabberwock Island, isn't it? Isn't it exciting? I wonder what's going to happen on that island once we get there. What's going to happen? I can already predict what will happen. Huh? I already know because I am loved by Talon. But no matter what happens, it's of no concern to me. I will not be able to participate in what lies ahead. Really? I don't really understand, but I guess we have to part ways for a while. That's disappointing. We seem to get along pretty well. Hey, can I see you again? There's no reason we'll ever meet again. Oh, you had internet issues and you can't watch anyone's stream till tomorrow. Oh no, Tenko! Oh no! After all, you are boring. Your talent, your thoughts, your entire existence is just boring to me. You really don't play along, do you? And I guess that's it for Chapter 0, folks. Alright. It's gonna alright. Now it's gonna let us save. Now it's gonna let us save. Okay. So we'll save here. Let's see what it says. Yeah, there we go. 0 and 6. There we go. Island Life Deadly. Wait a minute. We're already going to be on Deadly Life on Chapter 6? Pretty short stuff. And yes. Oh my God. So I'm not going to be able to raise my free time with Sonia, huh? Oh well. All right. But Chapter 6 is going to have to wait, folks.
Danganronpa.
Chapter 6 is going to have to wait, folks. Oh, whoops. Yeah. Chapter 6 has to wait, unfortunately. But that's okay. We got through the class trial. We found out who the traitor was. Chapter 6 will be on April 9th, folks. April 9th. And that is because next Friday, the voting's going to be open for the next mini-fest. Ronco says, mini-fest announcement time, yes. Next Friday, the voting's going to be open for the next mini-fest. And that means today, we have to announce said mini-fest. But first, let's do some credits here. We had a couple of raids today. First raid was from Aquamarine Capricorn. Let's do that shout out. Aquamarine Capricorn was last playing Splatoon 2 and has been playing Splatoon 2 for a while. So give Aqua all your follows and or, well, I would say and or subs, but I don't think Aqua is an affiliate yet. Oh, no problem, Aqua, no problem. We had a second raid from Ronco Ashino. And she was last doing Animal Crossing, celebrating the game's first anniversary, Animal Crossing New Horizons. Give her all your follows and subs. Well, no, but wait a minute, no, she isn't an affiliate yet. God damn it. But still give her all your follows. She does an Animal Crossing stream every day. She also does Splatoon. She also does Zelda. She also does Mario Kart Wii. And we'll be joining her for Mario Kart Wii in our next stream, by the way. The show will go on, yes. And we had a host today from Epic Xander. Let's shout him out too. Because Epic Xander is also another streamer, another Splat streamer. Be sure to tune into the Xander show. Give him all your follows and or subs. Oh, what's going on? Oh. So, yeah. So, let us roll the credits, folks. Let's roll the credits. Let me also browse and get the new mini-fest graphic up here. Well, first let's roll credits. Because we also had a new follow tonight as well. That new follow was from Franco. So thank you again for that follow, Franco. Always nice to have you here. And now, the moment you've been waiting for. The mini-fest announcement! Let's get that message from on high, folks. The next mini-fest, scheduled for April 3rd, will be... Yeah, folks, sometimes you feel like a nut, sometimes you don't. Mounds versus Almond Joy. It's a sweet, sweet mini-fest. A candy-coated mini-fest for Easter. So, yeah. Basically, Almond Joy's got nuts. Mounds don't. So which one do you prefer, folks? It's the age-old question since the candy was first introduced during the Great Depression. Of course, back then it was put out by Peter Paul Candy Company, which got bought out by Hershey's at some point in the late 80s. So Hershey's makes them now. Yes, and the theme was Ronco's idea. Yes. Oh, you don't know. They don't have Mounds and Almond Joy in Mexico? Really? Really? Oh, God, I figured Hershey's candies were all over the world, you know? Needs more Monokuma voice. What team am I? Frankly, I don't know yet. I like both. For those of you who don't know about these candy bars, Basically, it's basically chocolate-coated coconut. Mounds is dark chocolate-coated coconut. Almond Joy is milk chocolate-covered coconut with almonds on top of the coconut, also covered by the chocolate. Oh, you didn't say that. You just don't know them. Oh, well, then get the candies and give yourself a and give yourself an educated Oh, Dana's now. I'm making Dana hungry for the candies now. You're gonna be Team Mounds, Ronco? Well, the voting opens next Friday, April 2nd. So, Friday, April 2nd, voting will open for this mini fest. So yeah, Mounds versus Almond Joy. A candy-coated mini fest for Easter weekend. Oh no, sorry, not April 2nd. March 26th, that is. Voting opens March 26th. The mini fest is April 3rd. Voting opens March 26th. That's next Friday. So there we go. To be honest, you don't know what you're going to vote for, Aqua? Well, that's okay. Let's open up the rate-o-meter, folks, and see who's on. Yeah, Dana says in England, similar bars are called bounty bars. Although I've never heard of that. I never heard of that brand, of course. Never been to England, yeah. So let's see who we're rating today. Let's go and raid. Let's go and raid Electric Storm, who's playing Splatoon 2 at this very moment. And until tomorrow, you know what to do. Follow and subscribe. Join the Particle Acceleration. You can also join us on Discord, !Discord in the chat, or just scroll down to where it says join the Particle Acceleration on Discord. Till Monday, not tomorrow, but Monday, I'm DJ Particle and I'm out of here. Peace.